And good morning, my friends. Habage here, and yeah, I actually set a schedule in Twitch, and I'm a half hour early for it because I was ready to go. And yeah, we'll catch that 9 a.m. start time that I figured I could make it for. The problem is I kind of wanted to reflect. It was a 4 hour stream, and I don't know that I'm gonna keep pressing through till one mountain, U.S. mountain time. In that sense, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But I need to get these last couple things set up. All right, there's the channel. There's the game. The game is on the stream. All right, let's get a little audio. Select the world and load it up. Then we'll do our kind of recap where we're at because I know some of you guys may have missed out a bit on the late night video last night, which was a blast. Except for getting knocked out in the Skull Cavern. That wasn't quite as fun, but we made some great progress. The video is now up on YouTube. I published it this morning when I woke up. I just let it load overnight. So it's up. I don't know that I tweeted it, but if you check the playlists, it'll be there. It's 2.5 hours or so, I think, is what we got for that one. And one more quick thing as I pull up the video so I can actually see and make sure there's no issues, and then kill the volume so I don't have to listen to myself talk. Awesome. All right, we are good to go, and we'll do the quick recap here. We did make it over 500,000 in total earnings, and we're sitting just below 30G or 30 grand of G's. We did have a slip up, as I mentioned. We spent our money in the item recovery service to get back our hops. Cost about 1,000 G for that. We had bought the extended version of the Jade Hills picture, which is that one above our bed, for 5G from Sandy at her Oasis, and then lost it immediately. So that was a little sad, but it's kind of an unremarkable trip down into the Skull Cavern. It was our second rainy, very good spirit luck day of the stream, and they were too close together. It wasn't really a very good a very good luck day, and we got mobbed by a bunch of skeletons when I was in an unfortunate position on a map where I couldn't really keep isolated or get away. So, it happens. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Egg Festival. That's right. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 9 and 2. Don't be late. Again, remember, 2 p.m. there. And our fortune teller, mildly perturbed spirits. That doesn't seem good. And again, Egg Festival, latest we can get there is 2. We wouldn't want to miss out. We can just go ahead and drop that off. We still... Oh, I should put this in here. I don't want to carry it around. I mentioned in the last we did use a bit of our time to do the 2 treasure maps on the in the secret notes, and so we got the lucky charm or special charm, I think, that increases our luck, and I got that golden statue of Lewis, which is awkward, and I've asked if you're seeing this and you know of a way to use that's actually kind of endearing to Lewis as opposed to offensive, let me know. I'm not... I know I can kind of upset him with it, but it's not exactly what I'm looking to do. You know, if it's a matter of making him really upset or leaving as is, I'd rather just leave it as is, but was never my intent to steal something from the back of his house, and I think if I give it back to him, he's just going to get angry. So you guys let me know. He said it does say it's his secret project, and really about the only knock I have on it is whether or not he's, like using town funds to make a solid gold statue of himself. That's kind of weird, but maybe there's an altruistic purpose. Maybe it's going to be a golden a golden automaton mayor that will allow he and Marnie to live a life of endearing love publicly, and let the golden robot version of Lewis take over all the mayoral duties, such as hosting festivals, collecting taxes, proposing business plans, and last but not least, going around and collecting stuff from my shipping bins to be sold and for profit. I don't know. We'll see. But if that is the case, I don't know how to unlock that mechanic. Along with so much else in this game, I'm sure. Alright, well, we've gotten a good little start. We've got some more kale down low there. Just glimpsed it. So it is Friday. We've got the obvious stop down to see Krobus, and we've got our wild horseradish ready to go for that. It is an even number day on this fine Friday, so we can milk both the cows and the goat. Alrighty. And as usual, this is our full variety. Oh. Put it in the cheesemaker. Alright guys, ready to come outside? Let's go outside. Find me truffles, piggy. And here... loads of goodies. So we really did, despite the pretty quick stream, we unlocked the magic ink, I think. Was that yesterday or yesternight? I'm not too sure anymore. Gets a little hazy. But we have gotten magic ink, so we've unlocked the void area of town, or the void area up above the railroad, and the expanded area of the sewers. I forgot to do that wall. Just leave it here. Okay. You go away. We do still want to keep pushing forage, and it's a very displeased day. But let's get our horse. And go around this way to see Krobus first, check the board, and then we'll zip on over to the Wandering Trader, and then we'll go do as much foraging as we can. We had been up in the quarry and didn't have an axe with us, so we'd thought about making this our day to propose to Meru. We may still do that to get a Monday wedding, but it's a bad luck day. So I may instead try for tomorrow, see if we can do that around the festival. We'll see. Here, we're going to sell those, and I'm actually going to buy another 25. just to put up around the animals things there. Close enough to where we can just buy plenty, right? Hey, we haven't, Haley's talking to the adults. I need to find some kind of hobby other than shopping. Yeah, that's not a very sustainable one. Decided I want to expand my horizons. Oh, good. Maybe I should learn how to play the mini harp. Ooh, I recommend it. She's saying that because she heard I was playing it with Abby, but I was in a pretty bad mood. That was more therapeutic than anything else. Food at Pierre's is so much fresher and healthier than anything I ever bought at Joja Mart. I do miss those cheap Joja prices, though. Yeah, well, it's healthier. Get what you pay for. Alright. Go see our buddy now. He's not going to talk to us because it's Friday, and he's showing his devotion to Yoba, which I'm sure Yoba appreciates. That's why he's rewarded him with this wonderful life down in his sewer. That was our main point of being here. And we do have kale seeds at home, so we can kind of just expand into this. Hey, Sam. Good luck with that kickflip you're trying to do. Alright, how did we come out around here? Looks like we got all this finally cleaned up. Oh, we did not finish these trees, so let's go park up here. It's nice to have a very displeased spirit day on the first day of a stream. Kind of lets you get back into it. If you like immediately dive in on a tough fish or some combat in the Skull Cavern or something, it'd be a little tough. We did not even glance at quests yet, did we? Okay, we're still working on this. We just need our green beans to pop one more time. We've got 17 days, but we're honestly hoping to get it today or tomorrow or Sunday so that we can have a fresh big board quest on Monday. So hopefully we'll have something to harvest before then. Ooh, could be our last secret note. We may need one more than that. What's this one? It's a note of Meru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, I think we've given her one. Iridium bar, we have not given her one. That's too dear. Or battery pack, haven't given her one of those yet. Diamond, we have. Strawberries, we have. So we've given her 3 of her 5 things. Try to get those other 2 to her as well. She might have to wait a while on the iridium bar, though. Okay, what do you got for me today? Anything good? The urgency is kind of gone here. Oh, it's expensive compared to what it is, but for just the bit of time that we're going into the summer and fall storm season, we'll go ahead and grab that. And grab that. As we've talked about, we'll just try to have as many of those possible for fall season when it comes around. Yeah, I don't think we need a green stool. Anybody really think that's a good idea? You are a log. So as I'd said, foraging is important. We're trying to get that boosted up to 10. It's of any of the ones that are left, it's kind of the most important to me, really. And getting it in the next week is really important because it is most tangible around the 2 berry harvests. So hopefully this will help. Hopefully those trees, we can make another loop down low here. Morelli mushroom, that was worth a fair bit. Oh, I didn't even know there was trouble over there behind the bush. So we will need to wait for 50 grand to upgrade our house one more time. And have the hardwood ready to go. Yes, last evening we also went and checked out the former Joja Mart shop building that got struck by lightning, and we discovered that our good old buddies, the Junimos, have returned and now occupied that space and given us an additional bundle to complete. So, being that we really like to help them out and haven't already done so much for them, we'll be working on that. And we're way ahead of the curve on that one, really. Oh, I'm sorry, tree. Kind of wanted you to grow up big and tall. Yeah, we need 5 of 6 items, so we get one that we don't have to collect, and we already have 3 well in hand. Let's see if I can remember them all. We have a void salmon with a gold star. I don't think have one in hand, but can make dinosaur mayonnaise already. We have a caviar system already going, so that's good. And caviar, void salmon, ancient fruits, duck mayo are the 4 that we have easily or on hand already. And then the last 2 that we don't have as easily, haven't found a single prismatic shard yet, and they would take one of those. And then the other option is using an entire, or getting a bottle of wine up to silver star quality, and that requires a bunch of legwork too. So I speculated that about the earliest we could get to that would be sometime in winter of this year. By the time we have the resources to set up to make it possible and then actually get it done. Every little bit of forage. And of course, all of this wood is very helpful because we want to dramatically increase the number of kegs that we have. We also want to make some more beehives. And eventually, more things like preserve jars and oil makers and looms and cheese and mayo machines and all that kind of stuff too. But we've got lots on our plate. Now, I don't recall where exactly we left our horse. Let's let him wander his way back. Mud Puddle likes to explore, but he's a smart horse and knows his way home, so we don't have to be too concerned. Our rice that we planted is growing. Oh, I totally forgot to do this. Now that we have a new sprinkler. Oh, the fertilizer's up here. Oh, it's a good last event. No, put that down after. And again, these are the ones that are madly annoying because you're always having the screen try to move at some point with you. But here's our kale. And now, more than likely, with Festival Day approaching and Pier not available tomorrow, that'll be when we get more than more than one more uh, crop done, and won't have enough seeds to replace it. However, we should be able to spill over ancient fruits if it's any of the ones up in the upper section. What's that? This down. Alright, that's one more. We've got 4, and then the 6. So 10 total more sprinklers that we want to get. I don't see that any of those look just completely imminent. And we can just check here. We do have those all processed out. Alright, let's go see if with the last few minutes here we can tuck some of this stuff away. 4 gold stars. It's pretty good, right? Sell that. This in again, pretty pricey on the battery, but it could easily be 3 more weeks before we even get into storm season. And if I do have good fortune down in the mines, I would like to be able to turn those into sprinklers. Now we'll put a few up in these out of the way areas just to see if it can spread. Alright, that was a pretty good day for a first day back. Let's go get to bed for the festival tomorrow. We may have to change shirts too, because everybody's going to notice us. And we got to go impress Meru if we can. So we definitely need a... I don't think we're going to wear a hat. Don't mind me, just... can I just go in the wife beater? This one looks like our dressiest shirt. Let's give that a shot, and then we'll put those 2 away. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Weather for storm. If that's all it costs to get me a storm this early in the year, alright. I paid $1,300 to get storm started early. I'll take it. And very happy. Well, that's what we were hoping for. Oh, perfect. This is definitely our Haley Day. Or Haley Day. Oh, don't tell Meru I said that. Woo, she'd be mad. That would ruin the whole thing. Even a better sign here that we have strawberries, so I can give her one of those in addition to the pendant, and that should make her really excited. I don't think that giving the pendant unlocks the additional friendship. Remember, ooh, it's not... well, we have kale, right? We have one more batch of kale. Oh, what if Robin's whole house is locked? Yikes. We may be back in the exact same situation again where I can't talk to her. I don't remember what the other day, what I was trying to give her. Was it the bouquet that I was trying to give Miru on some other festival? Didn't work. Well, either way, we're gonna do very well money-wise. Here today. Nope. Why? Why, game? You said it's a very happy day. So maybe another lie just based on how poorly the watering can is accepting where I'm trying to aim it. Okay. Take these 29 gold stars. Alright, so tomorrow we'll need to go get more. So good. Did you hear the little ding? That was how quickly we got 25. Anybody remember what the first item was? Was it a diamond that the fish wanted first? And yeah, I'd like to do the coffee and pepper poppers to speed us up, and I may do that right now. For the beans and things like the kegs and all that, you're just going to start skipping over things that are already there for you, so... Alright, it is an odd day, so I think we're going to skip the animals today. We've already got loads of goodies. There's that. Oof. 10:20, we have to be there before 2. And we'd like to go around past Robin's just on the off chance that we catch Meru. And I wish on the festival days like that we could just at least go into those houses that have shops. Like, I get it, they won't be at their counters. I have no problem with that, but it seems a bit harsh in the festival penalty mode that we don't get to even try to chat. So I don't think we have time. We'll see. So we are going to store all of those because we need to take them down to Pier eventually. Let's get those, and let's store a few of these. We want those for luau's. Green beans. Alright, now that can go away. Let's go see if we can catch her. Just try. But yeah, that was my fear. But sometimes she does come out here in the spring. Not today, of course. Linus is up there. Maybe give him a horseradish. Hey, dude. Happy Egg Fest Day. I have everything I need to survive and more. Nature plays a wonderful tune if you can only learn to listen. Oh, that's very enlightened of you, dude. Alright. Oh, got a leak. George would appreciate that. Meru! Maybe come out at noon? Doubt it. We can stay till 1, I guess. Let's go catch. This is how it all went wrong with the ice festival. Ooh, look at that though. Oops. I guess we missed whatever the question. I was like, at some point, didn't somebody want us to catch 3 chubs? This will be our last fish, because now we gotta go back over, and if Meru doesn't come out at 1, then... Oh, nice! Nice! Never seem to have enough largemouth bass. Any little wiggly worms that I might have overlooked. Yes. Some bone. Clay. Alright, it's 1. We tried, we gave it our best. Unfortunately, when we get back around after the festival, it's going to be too late, and they will be locked in their bed, or in their house. So, some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See, they're still warm. Shane, awesome, man. I appreciate your dedication. I don't know about the warmth, though. That's a little weird. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing the scrumptious-looking pie. Just go help yourself, dude. It may not be there when you get back. So again, no longer need to worry about these, which is nice. And this is the plush bunny I was talking about in lieu of any scarecrows. Let's go ahead and get it. Just because we can. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the long flamingo, though. So, alright. It's mostly salad this year. No, dude. I mean, this looks kind of salady, but there's eggs and a ham down there, dude. If you're worried, get some ham. Ham and eggs. Hey, if you're going to feed me eggs, I'm going to need some hot sauce, kid. Okay. Gus, you got any hot sauce? Shh, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Were they my duck eggs? I really don't sell too many eggs. Feels great to be outside again after the long, cold winter, doesn't it? It sure does. Maybe a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. I don't think it's boring. There's an egg hunt. Caroline, if you're bored, come go head-to-head with me hunting eggs. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? No, there's a true challenge. All right, Marlon. Not yet. Is that something you're going to clue me in on? I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. I will remember that and try not to give you any accidentally. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. I know you are a huge fan. We may get some. It's supposed to be stormy tomorrow on Haley's birthday. Hey, Meru. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Do you want me to let you win? I'd like to help you and make you a winner and maybe hide a pendant in like one of those plastic eggs and then help you find it, but you don't seem to really get into the spirit of it. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It would be good for him to feel like he's a contender. Could have been a contender. I'm going to try my best to win this year. That's awesome attitude, Jazz. I want to live inside a big egg. That's an even better plan, Vincent. Let's make that happen for you. Kind of like James and the Giant Peach. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Yeah. Be careful you don't actually take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Is that from experience, Elliot? I haven't seen it. I've seen some crows, but not many ravens around here. This year I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. Hey, speaking of sewing, do you like my shirt, Emily? This is one of my first outfits that I made with the sewing machine you gave me. Thank you. Ken always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. Our talk yesterday, Jody, just keep it in mind, remember? Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. Marnie, you are a fact book of hen knowledge. That means happier hens and better eggs. Hey, that's good for all of us. I don't have any roosters. Do I need roosters? Not yet, dude. Chill, Lewis. I know you're antsy, but hey, Ham Cabbage, did you get a taste of my carp roe pie? Was that the pie? I think Linus ate it all. I told him to just go dig in. What? It is the egg festival, isn't it? Yes, it is. And yes, we shouldn't discriminate against fish eggs. Eggs are fun, but I'd advise eating against 30 per day. Noted. I'm with you on that. Ooh. Do you have any heads on your farm? I do. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Would you like one, Evelyn? I could bring one. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. I bet you are. I found a leek for you. I got it in my pocket. Like all the stuff I have for Meru. I'll get it to you, George. Haley. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? It looks amazing, Haley. So good. Are you excited for your birthday tomorrow? I'm going to bring you a present, okay? I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Go ask Harvey. He can tell you all about it. I wouldn't be so worried about your arms and legs as your arteries at that point. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. Yeah, I know. You enjoy it. Sun, low angle. Do you think I'm too old? Never. Yeah, I guess so. But I'm still having fun. What? Oh, okay. I thought she was like opposing me. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? That's what I'm saying, Abigail. And the two of us will know we're too old when we're no longer 1 or 2, respectively. Oh, my nose. Oh, yeah, dude. You forgot the Benadryl again this year? All right, whatever. Did we talk to everyone? I think so. Yeah. All right, Lewis. Let's do this thing. Yep. Da, 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 da. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Yay! Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy to help to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. What do I get this year? Is it a straw pair of boots to go with my hat? New shirt. Now, is everyone ready? Egg basket. Like Linus's berry basket? Linus, can I borrow your basket? All right. Let the egg hunt begin. Go! All right. If it works, will I break it? Oh, Jazz is moving in on my turf. Yeah, she's scared of the graveyard, though, so these are pretty much exclusive eggs. I can't quite get over, so we'll just go up here and talk to Meryl. What's up, girl? I think I already did. With time expiring, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Meru, there's something we really need to talk about, and I hate to do it tomorrow on a rainy Haley birthday, but I don't want to wait anymore, so I think that's going to be the day. Wow, look at all these eggs. Yeah, I got a dozen. Oh. Like waiting for him to talk. I guess that's on me. Now, I can only get you kids to pick up litter that's sufficiently to have cleanest town on the side of the gem. See? Yep. Kids, get on that. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Ham cabbage. Here's your prize. Enjoy. I received, that's boring, but it paid for half a bunny. Alright, so sadly we can't go catch Meru now, but we can sell all of these goodies. We're going to hang on to the largemouth because we always seem to need... I hope I didn't just sell all those green beans. Did I just sell all those green beans? No. Worried. Alright, so that is going to go into the collection at the Joja. I see a seed back there. Let's go ahead and get it. Another one here. 1040. Poor ignored animals. I guess we can at least do all this, right? Yeah, this could be tough. Alright, G. Just want the eggs. Okay. Alright, well that's a little more productivity out of... Let's go get mushrooms too, if there are some. Get all that. 3 morels? And I don't know. I think that it being a good luck day is a big help on that. Sometimes I wonder if time doesn't also help it a little bit. Sell those. Those in that I ignored. These. Grab that, might as well. Those. And... What a day! Big festival day. And we got nearly an auto grabber's just worth of farming stuff. Caviar 700G, 280 per just for the blue jazz, and remember that's our lowest tier flower honey, but we're getting 18 times that. So that's $5,000 right there. Gold Star strawberries doing well for us. Silver Stars doing well as well. Cauliflower, and try to remember this number, 198, so basically 200 for a Gold Star strawberry. Eventually we'll make some wine out of those and see, are we better off just saving every single strawberry and making them all into wine or not. Honestly, I don't typically need too many of those because we'll have the ancient fruits, and of anything, that's the fruit I'd like to make into wine, but we'll see. Cauliflowers, better than the strawberries, they take longer and you don't get as many. Duck mayo, pretty good. So, good stuff. $24,000 day. That's not bad. 25 if we count the okay, we got rain, and I set up with the watering can, totally knowing that. So weather report, rain all day again tomorrow, that's nice. Fortune teller, good humor, nice. Queen of sauce, hash browns, I don't know that we even know these yet. This one's simple, but That's a good thing. You just want to shred some potatoes, add a liberal amount of salt, and fry to perfection in your favorite high-heat oil. Sounds easy, right? Well, I've got some pointers that'll make your job a lot easier. Have a big flat top griddle, right? You already know how... Oh, I didn't know we already knew that. Okay. You go away. Take the quick... Good thing Peters is open, because... Oh, let's leave these... Oh, we're going to be busy today, huh? Alright, let's start here. This is the problem, though. Coffee is so hard to see on rainy days. You end up missing one or two, and then they're all out of sync. But I think our coffee's going to go every other day now. I also would like to... sync this up so that these coffees and the other coffees are all going at the same time, the greenhouse coffees. Let's see, there's one I missed. Oh, there's one. There's one up in the upper corner. We'll get on the way back. There. Alright, 7:10. Let's pull these, because things are going to get a bit cramped here. So we're going to leave the green beans so that all of those will be on the same day. I'm going to put these in here where we have a little more overflow room. I'm going to grab out that. Here, it's really the ancient... See, I missed one in there too, and we even had good light. Alright, now, we neglected the animals yesterday, and they don't get to go outside, so we definitely want to say hi to all of you. Maybe we'll carry a duck feather, too, in case we see Elliot. Oh. Let's pull all of those. It's good money we've been neglecting. Hey, we got 4 void eggs. So we got 40 grand, and it's Sunday. I think we're going to go hit Marnie after we replace our seeds and all the other goodies. Woo! Zoinks. And let's... Oh, we need a scythe. Alright, let's come up here. This is part why I had to get rid of the coffee, so that we can stash the rhubarb. Not that we have a whole bunch. Put the potatoes away. Now what we can do is pull all the regular produce again, just as we had. In fact, let's do a couple things. These two can actually go hang out here. So they're not all doubled up. And then let's go... not those, because we may use those for wine. Not our extra... stuff here. Alright, now this is not the easiest to spot everything. Potatoes, kale, green beans, right? May as well drop those two in. Ooh, we're getting down on peppers. I think we still have all the gold star ones. Alright, let's go down this way now. Do we... just grab all of these? Or do we just do 24 and do another increment? Guess I'm kind of inclined to just put them in, right? There's... so we could leave these extra 8 and just wait for the next batch to go. Why not? Keep it nice and neat looking, right? Now, let's go shop. Grab that. Swing back around to the wandering trader lady. Oh, and I should go back and get the green beans for Pierre as well. Pam, I don't even have a parsnip. I'm sorry, Pam. You'd have loved that. Alright. Elliot, I wouldn't be sad if you were in here. You are not. But this is... so we'll just put in the 25 green beans. Got that done. 25G, so 100 bucks a gold star green bean. I don't know that that was the best exchange we could have hoped for. But while we're here, let's preserve that for Haley. I don't know if anybody likes these, but... well, you don't. Sorry. What happened if I spent all night in the graveyard? It'd probably get wet because it's rainy out. What do you think happens to us after we die? I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven. Our energy bodies enter the astral plane. Nothing. We just cease to exist. Well, that's pretty lame, and that isn't very conversationally. Do all dogs go to heaven? I don't care to speculate on that too much. So from there, it's kind of the astral plane or spooky ghosts. Depending on who you talk to, could be either one. But for Abby's sake, I'm going to say spooky ghosts. Well, that's an interesting theory. At least it makes for more fun talking. I've got those behind-the-counter blues. I'm sorry, man. I bet you would appreciate a gold star green bean, though. That's very kind of you. I like this. All right. Let's cash in a little bit. Times 15, 990. Yeah, I don't think those are like 1,100. Yeah, so that is the multi-thing price. I was wrong when we were looking at the buyback. We'll have more green beans. We've actually got more ready to pluck. We're just waiting for all our fields to sync up. So let's just sell all of these that we have. We could use a big cash infusion. Well, maybe hang on to that. Maybe just go drop it off. Let's sell 2 of those. All of those. All of those. All of that. All of that. That. We got a gold star for George, so we'll sell this. Sell those. Rhubarb, 7 at 25. That's pretty good. Daffodil is not so much. Duck feathers coming back in strong. All right, so we got up to nearly 60 in cash. Very nice. But now I would like to... Oh, man, fruit trees. Not quite there yet. So close, though, and I haven't forgotten. I appreciate the feedback there, but we are close, just not quite finished yet with getting our some of our other essentials before we fill the greenhouse up with trees. But for now, we're going to celebrate the fact that we have some money and go ahead and get 96 kale seeds to fill in those open areas that we have. Now let's go with our 52 grand. Let's go over and see first the Wandering Trader, and then we'll loop back to Marnie. Oh, except that we're going to go have a picnic on a rainy day. Lovely. Thanks so much, Penny. This is a perfectly planned, for somebody who talks about the weather more than anybody else. Oh, Ham Cabbage, it's perfect timing that you showed up. Yeah, do you want me to go grab a tent from my farm? I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? I guess so. So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker today? No, I can't stand kids. Sure, or I'd love to. I'd love to. I'm honored that you would include me in this rainy day picnic. Maybe I can salvage it for the kids. Let me just call the children over. All right. She was screaming, Jazz! Vincent! May I have your attention, please? I have a very special guest here to talk to you today. Our very own local farmer, Ham Cabbage. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Jazz? A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Oh, my goodness, girl. And you practice writing cursive, too, huh? And you feed cows crawfish. All right, well, yes, I'd say you nailed it there. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jazz. Nice. Yes! Okay, now let's give Ham Cabbage our full attention. All right. Let me just get out my notes here. Country life is all about farming. Country life is all about gathering from the wild. She was talking more about natural resources, and certainly arable farmland is a natural resource, and it's kind of my main emphasis. But here in this setting, I think for the audience, knowing the kids and everything, it makes more sense to talk about what's right around, and this is one of my hotbeds of foraging activity. So let's talk about gathering from the wild. Country life is all about gathering from the wild. The valley is chock full of precious minerals. The water around here is teeming with fresh seafood. You'll find no better lumber south of Grampleton. Oh, whew! Grampleton's got nothing on our lumber. Grampleton. Penny, don't teach these kids about Grampleton. I've never heard of Grampleton. Yes, Vincent. Mr. Ham Cabbage, are you going to marry Miss Penny? That's a weird thing to ask when I'm going to go propose to her best friend. Awkward. Vincent, that is not an appropriate question. Behave yourself or I'll have to take away all your star points today. Penny, that's not fair. He's curious and it's springtime, birds and bees and all that. Just calm down. It'll be all right. Oh, you made him cry. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. Jazz is out. Oh, she wants to look for crawdads, probably. Oh, now it's adult time talk. It's a lot of work to take care of those kids. Yeah, but you seem dedicated to it. But I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow to be up to be good people. I think they are well on their way, thanks to you, Penny. Good job. Would you ever want to be a parent, Ham Cabbage? Haven't really thought about it. Absolutely, I want a big family. I guess so. It's a natural urge. No, I don't think I'd be good at it. No, the world's crowded enough already. No, I don't want to be tied down with a family. For me, I honestly, I wish that there was one option that's kind of between this and um, uh, kind of this and kind of this. Although none of these really reflect, what I think myself and Ham Cabbage as an extension of me would want to be. Yes, families are awesome. I think they're wonderful, and children bring out a richness in life that you can't find through anything else. But I want a big family. I think I wish more people would look at that a little more intentionally, or be more intentional about their families. And we're no longer at a point where you need 18 babies in the course of your marriage to ensure that a half dozen make it to adulthood, and we're certainly not at a point where we need to populate the earth or any vacant places in it. We got a lot of folks in this world, and I kind of am of the feeling that two parents, anywhere 1 to 3 kids. I think if you're getting up past three, are you compensating? What's going on? I'm sure you're blessed, and there's a lot of that going on. But it just seems as though at some point you can have more deep and rewarding relationships with fewer children and kind of balance it out. So my push would be anywhere 1 to 3 kids, I think. However, that being said, I'm kind of already at an age when I've come to grips with the fact that I may not have kids, and I'm pretty okay with that too. There's certainly a piece of me that's like passing on the family name and the legacy and tradition and all that would be there. But I celebrate the fact that I've got niece and a nephew that are both close to me, and I've gotten to watch grow up and some of that kind of stuff. And I'm not going to go around beating myself up because I didn't find the right person to settle down with while I felt I was still, kind of in that young, hey, I can be active and involved all the way through my kids' lives. And it's not impossible. People are having kids later and later all the time now. If destiny calls, I'm not going to fight it. But I do wish in this thing I didn't have to just say I want a big family. Although I guess that also depends on your definition of big. Maybe I just want really rotund children. And the number doesn't matter, but I'm looking at I absolutely want a family. I just don't want it to be more than 2 kids. Fortunately, the game saw fit to institute some population controls in that regard. So yeah, big family. Big family. Me too. I'm glad you feel that way. Well, I hope you find the right person to settle down with. Maybe Sam would be awesome. Also, I just got the first whiff, so those of you guys that don't know, it is Ham Cabbage. Habbage is my name, and that comes from one of my favorite dishes, which is ham cabbage. Here you go, cooked in a slow cooker or crock pot. And while I'm not cooking ham cabbage today, before I started streaming, I threw some lentils and a little turkey sausage in the crock pot. It's cooking in the background, and I just got that first wave. We're about just over an hour into stream, and I just got that first scent of all the seasonings and stuff going in, and kind of slowly simmering into an awesome, bountiful meal. Well, I'm glad you showed up, Hen Cabbage. I think the kids had a great time. This is going to be a big turn of events. Shane, Ham Cabbage, what are you doing, man? Drinking in the rain, I see. I'm sorry. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. It's not a pathetic. You brought warm chicken eggs to the egg festival just yesterday, Shane. Buck up. Why do I even try? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of soil garbage flittering in the wind. I'm sorry, man. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. You want to be a painter, an artist, maybe a hang glider? But, I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Listen, um, you only get one ride here, dude. Let's not be hasty. All I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why the self-hatred, man? Why should I even go on? Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. Okay, so first of all, if anybody was around in the previous stream last night, we saw a very, very tough scene, a heavy scene with Kent and some of his PTSD stuff. And for my take on that, I hope you're not thinking that I'm being too dismissive here. But unfortunately, for one thing, the game is kind of out of sequence here. We just didn't have, I guess, the right friendship and the right timing to come down and see Shane down here before Joja actually got done. He in the game, he's actually much more positive now outside of this dialogue, which it just wants to make sure we get the cutscene. And not having to go to Joja and endlessly stock those same shelves and all that kind of stuff. Now he's finding a lot more purpose in life with Marnie, so that's good. Also, I think if we're honest, everybody at times wonders, what's the point of everything? Why are we here? And certainly, we all, whether you're religious or not, that whole thing that to sin is human, to forgive is divine, all that stuff. But we are clearly flawed people. You can aspire to be the best person you want. You're gonna trip up, whether you view that in a religious context of any kind of faith, or are just a person getting by trying to do your best and improve. There are things that we're going to do, things that we say unintentionally that hurt, sometimes things that we do intentionally that we just try to take the easy way out, cut corners, and end up hurting people that we either love or just strangers, and find out that we've had a negative impact on people. And sometimes it's others calling us out, maybe months, weeks, years later, that, hey, back in the day, you weren't quite as well liked as you seem to have thought you were. I've had that. I'm more particularly in junior high. High school, I kind of had my group of friends. I was a runner and a skier. We did our thing, and popularity as such wasn't a huge deal for me. But I kind of adapted to this. I got along well with everybody, hockey players and football players and all those kinds of folks, and folks in the band. And I took elective theater class, so I at least saw some of the theater, quote unquote geeks. I wasn't big into that kind of stuff, but I knew all those people, and we all overlapped. We had about a 400-person class in high school, so about 15 to 2,000 people in the high school, and 400 in my grade-ish. And so you kind of knew everybody to an extent, but you certainly weren't best friends with everybody, and there were people you liked, people you didn't like. You got along with it. But I kind of went through high school being like, if you're not nice or you're not if you're not responsive, or if you're obviously somebody who's trying to make themselves feel better by cutting everybody else down, I just didn't have time for you anymore. I was doing an extra hour of class early in the mornings that was gym and health, I think, to allow me to take a foreign language and music or theater, something like that, because I wanted to go to college. I wanted to get electives that would help make my transcripts appealing to that. And I was taking a bunch of different AP classes and all that. So to make everything work, for a couple years, I took a 0-hour class. So I had an extra hour in my day then, and I was a 3-season athlete. I was running cross country, skiing cross Nordic or cross country, and running track in the spring. So my day started early. It went all the way through the school day, and then I had sports practice pretty much every afternoon of the year. Not to mention trying to do things with my friends, keep up with homework. I was a Eagle Scout, so I was a Boy Scout all the way through, and I had church activities and stuff like that. So I had a lot going on in my life. There was not a lot of idle time, and basically, if if you didn't appear to me to be one of the people that I was interested in getting to know, I wasn't going to waste time with you. I just didn't have time to sit around and like dwell on the fact that, oh yeah, some people were too shallow to do more than judge you on what the latest shoes were or anything like that. So pretty quick, I think I got a pretty good outlook on that. In junior high, it was pretty miserable. I didn't have all that kind of stuff, and I think kids are just meaner at that younger age. I don't think there's quite the breaking up into interests. Your interests aren't quite as well defined yet at that age. And so everybody's just kind of in this mix, and you're doing more identifying with people in your classes, trying to, more worried about how does everyone around me feel about me, and so that can kind of take a toll. But that being said, I think, you go, I went through going, yeah, I think I kind of pretty well get along with everybody. And much later in life, heard from people that I consider pretty good friends. Yeah, you were kind of aloof, and that whole attitude that if you're not going out of your way to be nice to me, I'm just going to assume that you're thinking the worst and kind of insulate myself. That there were a lot of people out there that had kind of, hoped or maybe were more shy and not as outgoing, that thought I was kind of more standoffish than I ever perceived myself. And I think we get those wake up calls later on. So there's always regrets going back and looking at things. You can dwell on those, or you can go, yeah, I'm just like everybody else, and other people out there are struggling with similar stuff. But the bottom line is, no matter what your faith or what your creed or who else is in your life, nobody has, the Abigail thing. Are we spooky ghosts, or do we go to an astral plane, or what's our next move after all this? It doesn't matter. We only get one ride that any of us know with any certainty, and when we stop kicking, it's over, and we don't know. Nobody knows what comes next, and while I know a lot of people get to a place where they just decide it's not worth it, it can always turn around. It can always be better. And personally, I just take so much, even if the stuff of life, society, people, relationships, all that are going bad, one walk outside, and especially if you're down in the dumps, if you give nature a chance, or the world, or a spirit, or whatever you want to call it, a chance, walk around outside and just don't have any expectations, and let some little something surprise you. There's always something beautiful to see, always something awe-inspiring. It can be tiny, it can be little, but it can amaze you. And if nothing else, just daydream a little bit. Let your imagination run wild, and know that you can't. If you stop everything, you can no longer dream. And that's free. Nobody can take that away from you. So I don't want to get high-handed here. I guess I already kind of just ranted a little bit, but this one doesn't feel as heavy for me as the Kent stuff does. And this idea of showing up fits in. Now, I do kind of believe this. I'm not one that says that our current societal view has to be absolute. There are certainly other cultures and times throughout the world that have said going out on your own terms within a certain criteria is far better than complying with some kind of societal value. So in a large way, the decision is his own. Ultimately, nobody can stop. It's like an addict, right? Nobody can stop an addict's behavior. Well, you can tell them everything, and you can say, I'm here for you, but they're just going to turn around and sneak stuff. And if you draw a hard line and say, I'm going to keep you from doing, I'm going to watch you like a hawk, all that, well, then you're going to drive them away. And the next thing you know, that those are the people that choose homelessness and all that because their family said, I won't accept you on these terms. And frankly, sometimes their content warrants that. If people are repeatedly stealing and abusing trust, being physically dangerous or emotionally dangerous, you can't have that around. You've got to distance yourself and say, hey, we still love you, but you can't be around until you fix this. But ultimately, it is his own decision. And as much as I try to say any of these other things, it could be one night when I don't happen to be walking by. He's still going to have that decision in his own hands. So, I kind of lean on this. Jazz Needs You. You're like a father to her. That's kind of the go-to, right? It's the one that punches a little below the gut, but kind of can jolt somebody out of that selfishness, and that's the bottom line. For people who look at it as the easy way out, and I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just like he says, I'm not strong enough to go on. I don't want to keep facing this. I don't like the person that I've become or always have been or anything like that. I don't see a good future. So who's to tell me I can't just stop it? And there you go. That's it. But what anyone there has to understand, and I don't know where I heard it, but somebody was saying it's a movie or a book or something I read that suicide is this victimless crime, and the person says, except that when you commit suicide, you create a crater in the hearts of everybody that loves you, and it's really true. You note or not anything like that. Either it's a cry for help and you don't really want to go away. You just want to get the attention of people that have otherwise not shown response that they really do love and care about you. So a dramatic act will do that. Or you truly don't want to be around and maybe haven't thought through the fact that you will be out of those people's lives and they will be left to forever question if there was something else that they could have done to keep you with and know how much you would hurt them by stepping away. And that's the tough part. And that's why this is, I think, more appropriate than this. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you is true. Ultimately, I can't stop him from deciding. And I would be here for him. I would, for anybody that's in that kind of a situation. I want you to, hey, there are people out there, strangers or your best friends, anybody is happy to talk and listen, and there are professionals that can counsel there. But this is the one that I don't think he's thinking about from what he's said and throughout his dialogues, is that Jazz and everybody, and Jazz kind of needs him. But think about Marnie, think about all his friends in town. He may not see them as friends, but I think a lot of people care about him. And they would all be devastated if he was to perform such an act like that. So, again, like a lot of these options, I'm going to dress it up a little bit. But yeah, Jazz and others would be devastated if you were to do something like that. You're right, Jazz. Oh, God, I'm a horrible, selfish person. And, I mean, that's laying it on a little thick, but it is kind of getting to that part that if you're really teetering on that edge, you have to, and you're really thinking about it, not just acting out of immediate emotion, that there is a selfishness there, and that you are taking yourself out of their lives and leaving them to forever wonder what could have been. So, and some parent, if they're still around, raised him, changed diapers, all that, and dreamed of what a wonderful future, and brought life, sacrifice so that he could have a good start to his life. Presumably, I'm assuming a lot there, but all of that gone in an instant. So, you're not horrible. You're human. You're a human selfish person. And, to Leah's thing, yeah, it's natural to be selfish sometimes, but this is one where it's a little extreme. Now I feel even worse. Well, at least you're still feeling, right? I'd rather have you feel bad and embarrassed and sad than not feel anything and be gone. And Cabbage, I think you should take me to the hospital now. Happy to do so, dude. Oh, all right. Well, I managed to make that heavier. I was kind of blasé about it going in. So, pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's gonna be okay. Well, thanks, Harvey. It's good that you brought him in, though. Well, I wasn't gonna leave him laying in the rain on a cliff edge. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. Yeah, you and me both, dude. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City, and you know, me, your friend on, chat online, anything like that. None of us really know. There are professionals that deal with this, and they understand if you're struggling. Reach out. Your community has resources for that, or a church, or there's so many resources out there. There's so many people that don't want people to take a desperate act like that you can find people that can kind of help you address what you're feeling and see where that's coming from, and maybe what you can do to find some hope going forward. So Harvey's going to do that for Shane, and those are real things for all of us. Life can be painful sometimes, 100%, Harvey. But there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. I certainly do. I hope Shane can find that. And yeah, I very much believe that it is those painful times that make our joyful times or peaceful times so much more rich and beautiful. You don't appreciate what you've got until you've gone through the depths a little bit. So, good job, Harvey. Well done, man. Keep an eye on him. Keep him safe. All right, back on the horse. What are we doing? We gotta go check with a wandering trader first. See if she's got ideally any iridium stuff for us, rare seeds, decorative goodies. Now we've got some cash, and this is just the beginning of our cash influx. Now we won't worry about that because we'll have a whole bunch. We don't need to worry about those, especially for 25 pop. That's not very cheap. A house plant, but we'll take that. All right, not too exciting. Now let's go get real exciting stuff. We're going to get one auto grabber, and the first one I'm going to do is the cows and goats. Oh, too low. Marnie, Jazz. Shane's gone a lot, and Marnie is busy all the time, so I have to invent my own games. Ooh, I'm thankful for all my toys. Good for you. Hi, Ham Cabbage. You look soaked, you poor thing. Well, it's a rainy day, isn't it? Is Shane in here? You guys keep an eye on him? You may need to head down to Harvey's. But before you do, can I just do some quick shopping, and then I'll let you borrow my horse if you need to get over to the hospital and check on him. Supply shop. So we are going to get one of two auto grabbers that we need right now. That obviously puts a big hit on our finances. Now we want to purchase some more animals. I think it would be great to have more goats. They're only 4,000. Let's get one goat. Trash. I mean, trash, but trashy. Trashy? Great. Okay. And then let's get two more cows. I do like the brown ones just because they stand out from the goats. Oh, two brown cows, no rerolls. Long. Awesome name for a cow. Long. Great, I'll send Little Long to her new home right away. All right, awesome. So we've still got about 20 grand. That is nice to have some extra. If we could make it, it would be a pretty good time to spend another half of that. We do have to plant all these crops, but we can do that tonight. I'll take all 6. Oh, we still haven't gone to see Meru either. Alright. Upgrade tools. We're going to make the gold axe. And we are going to give you this 1 remaining gold bar. Yes, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Today would be a great day to explore mines, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Sunday, a lot of times on Sundays, Meru likes to hang out in the parks, but being rainy, I think we're best just going up to her place. What else do we have laying around in here? Oh, it's Haley's birthday, too. Got so distracted with all those deep cutscenes. Well, the park one wasn't too deep. I just kind of went off on a tangent about family size, population. Oh, now we get another cutscene. Come in, ham and cabbage. I want to show you something. Oh, another sewing techniques tips. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Oh, now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? Please enlighten me as to... Oh, this doesn't look like sewing. What? Oh, jamming. All right. It's a good coffee break. Whew, she's rocking it. And now, just like her dreams, she starts pulling in the magical light effect shows. Very cool. Whoa, we got Lucky Charms coming now. Oranges and hearts and alien heads and exploding rainbows and beaded draperies and golden moons. Wow. Oh my goodness. Emily, wow. I just, amazing, embarrassing. I'm speechless. Thank you. Whew. That was quite a workout. It looked like it. Is that a laugh or a pant? I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the... Alright, you kind of ruined it there, Emily. But I'm glad. Dance, great workout. Well, I'd better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks for the... this goes way back to the Rock Rejuvenation Big Board quest. Great, everybody has their stone. So I'd brought all these different stones for her to use for this rejuvenation session. Now close your eyes, take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Oh. I do. Relaxed. Of course, Caroline can tap into the relaxation. He's just dozing. Nothing wrong with that, though. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. So I just said that back in high school I was a cross-country runner and skier, and we certainly did some visualization. More so in cross-country skiing than running, because it's a technique sport. Running, certainly you want to work on your form running and all that, not be inefficient. But with skiing, all of your energy and using it efficiently, it's a little like speed skating or anything else like that, where you want every motion to be incredibly precise, not to the point where you're so worried about it you can't just relax and go. You want your mind to be focused on the race and the course and where the people are and all that, but you spend a long time during the summers and before the snow flies, working on the technique so that your body understands what it is you're trying to do. And an extension of that is visualizing good technique, visualizing how you want things to prepare so that your body can produce. And for me, one of the things that even predated that, I was on a long flight as a kid. I imagine it was probably one of my young trips to Europe. I've got family over there. My parents took me over a few times to meet the relatives. But I think it was on one of those, and I was pretty young. But they had the old plastic headphones that they like brought to you in a little bag so that you could plug them in. There were no movies on flights. There may have actually been a few projected movies, but you could listen to like these radio pre-recorded, kind of the equivalent of like a podcast now. And I found one that was about, it was like a kind of audio hypnotism relaxation thing. And I didn't care one bit. I love flying. I'm not a nervous flyer at all. Don't mind. It can be rocky and rolling. Coming into Denver a lot, you get weird air pockets and all that. So I'm used to the roller coaster thing. And kind of disappointed if I'm going to pay that much for an airplane ticket. I want it to be a fun ride. But on this flight, I was like, oh, well, this is kind of cool. It was a long, like, overnight deal. And so I was listening to it. And it was about this whole visualization deal of like an orange kind of liquid spreading down through your body and carrying away tension with it. And it's, I don't remember much from that age, I'm sure, but I certainly remember that. And this idea of just relaxing. And you can certainly use your mind to affect, and science shows it, but you can certainly use your mind to help relax and reduce stress, and by unstressing your muscles, promote healing, reduce inflammation, all those kind of things that go along with your body. So when it comes to yoga, and I'm a very inflexible person, but I've, over my life as a runner and all that, tried to do a lot of stretching poorly. And some of that leads into occasional yoga stuff and all that. I am willing to use it and try it out to mix things up, but I'm so inflexible that it's kind of futile. But I buy into it. Breathing, being focused about how you're doing that, the relaxation and focusing on expelling stuff out of your body. I do 100% believe that as you're thinking about doing that with your breathing, your body is cueing off that and will actually do more to flush your cells and all that kind of stuff of just the mitochondrial, maybe. What's the energy transfer, where it's breaking down proteins and all that, and like the trash and stuff that once it's released the energy from those protein bonds from your food and your digestion, those things then the remaining stuff has to get sloughed back out, and doing that, thinking about it, kind of conditions, I think, your whole body at a subconscious level to focus on it. So 100% on board with Emily. I don't know about the whole crystals deal. I gotta press X to doubt there a little bit. There may be something to it. I am not attuned to it if it is, and so I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of in the Abigail Haley camp, and if you've ever been the one to doze off, don't worry about it. When you're doing those kind of things, kind of slipping out is relaxation. You're not getting a negative because of it. So I'm glad to know she's doing it and trying to introduce other people to those ways to feel better. There's Haley. So way too many cutscenes today. And I don't know if it's the rain or what causes. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. You are welcome, Haley. I'm thinking about donating a bunch of clothes. I must have 100 pairs of shoes. I've got like 6. Is that too many? One of them are crystal, though. It's kind of blingy. All right, horse. We've got a Meru to go see. So like I said, sometimes she's on that bench. Sometimes she's up by the community center. I'm guessing, though, with the rain, she's just helping her dad out in the lab or hanging in her room. She's definitely not sitting on that bench in the rain. Meru. Alright, she is there. So let's give you a daffodil. This is kind of a... Can you come out from around the corner? I'd like to... Yeah, I'm a regular member about... well, just come around the corner. Come here, Robin. Oh, don't you go anywhere. I got to talk to your dad. Let's... I know I meant that for... Hey, I want you to have this to commemorate a very... Oh, very thoughtful of me. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. Beloved farmer. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. I'm glad I'm beloved. Can I get that? Your daughter is walking away. All right, I got to go have a private conversation with Meru. Thanks for your blessing, guys. I'm glad I'm beloved. That couldn't have worked out any better. Can we close this? Just, Meru, how you doing? When it rains, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. I'm glad you're here working. It must be kind of boring for you, though. Meru, I have never had a less boring day in my life. All right. Let's start here. I think this one won't work as well as the bouquet, but we'll give it to her in this order. I accept. Oh, I'm so excited. We kind of did that in reverse. You were kneeling, but Meru, you are making me the happiest farmer in this village, and I'm so happy. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? And that's why we're kind of waiting. So this should put us at, depending on how they count the days, I think it'll be Wednesday, and that'll be the day before Pam's birthday. Awesome. You are so wonderful, Meru. I'm really excited. I couldn't be more excited. I'm going to be your wife. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? All right, I don't have a family gift for your brother yet. Okay, what did we get for, was that 10 heart people? I think so. So I think 1, 2, 3, and yeah, we did not. Oh, I should go back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. What? What is the beloved? New friend, best friends, beloved farmer, 10 heart friend level with 8 people. All right, well that's random and weird. Someone 10, 5 heart with 4, 5 heart with 10. 5 heart with 20. So, all right, we've gotten all of the friendship stuff. Very awesome. Let's go give her the strawberry that I wanted to give to celebrate the occasion. Should have probably been a diamond. Maybe we'll give her one of those on the weekend. All right, expect a lifetime full of your favorite things. All righty. Well, that's pretty awesome. All these leaks. Now, thinking that we can... let's put that away. Oh, we do. I was like, was that our first gold star leak? No. Let's sell those. Maybe we'll hang on to that to bring to... Oh, we still have to plant all the plants. I almost forgot all about that. And we got the auto grabber to put away. I was like, can we make it to the mines? Well, maybe, but let's get the important stuff done. All right. So this will be... So, oh, and we didn't... baby cow, baby cow, baby goat. No, Zert. There's baby goat. And I guess we might as well just grab these. So, with the auto grabber, if it doesn't make immediate sense, we can make more wine. We don't have to milk our cows anymore. It will just do that for us. So now when we go in to change things out, all we have to do is just go pat their heads and give them a hearty hello. I thought maybe we just bought a lot more. Not missing anything though, am I? Right. Run down here. All good. Everything's planted. Now we can go do wine. Now that I've just moved all the coffee over, let's maybe do that. We don't have to go. Like I said, there's no real push to get that dropped off right now. No. Oh, did we do this drop off fish quest item? Diamond. It was a diamond. Alright. So we can do coffees. And this is why with coffee active, and especially if you have coffee and peppers or some other speed food going, you really have to go up and down to make sure that you hit everything there. Alright, now go diamond. Let's get the horse. Ooh, one of our first actual planted trees is good. Oh, I ended up with half my diamonds. But you know what? I'm feeling saucy. Let's do that. Oh, it's 9:20 already? Okay. Sorry, George. Let's go ahead and sell all of those too. I think we can still get down to Krobus, though. Is this done? No. Krobus, we're coming! Oh, another little wave of smell from the lentil dish I'm cooking up. Sorry, I'm still a little wary of humans. My shop is still open to you, however. No worries. Now, we don't have enough at this point for the... This is an amazing gift for my people to receive. It is a great honor to receive something like this. Well, you are welcome. So again, nothing too good to buy there, but just a fun extra little step we can take to improve relationships while we're waiting on these coffees to brew. Now, speaking of coffees, these should be fully done. I was kind of hoping to get one batch done before we had finished the fish quest and all that. Giving us a chance to get a couple of these, but we'll hang on to them and probably do a few more while we're watering. Actually, maybe not even watering tomorrow. Just harvesting, checking with the animals. Hey, look at that, 2 more. Alright, you need to let me in the room. Yeah, we're good. Let's go to sleep a little early. We gotta get our beauty sleep now. Get ready for wedding time. So diamonds help, and we also had pretty good food stuff. The wine, obviously the big hitter there, but per item, Gold Star goat cheese, really good as well. And we'll start to get a few more of those going. Now we got a few days of nothing going on. Let's get our hat back out now that we've... Where's my hat? There it is. Now that we've festivaled and proposed and everything else, I'm going to keep some diamonds in here. We may move this chest around eventually, but Oh, Shane. Hey. Hey, man. You doing all right? Oh, man. How do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. Listen, I said it then. I'll say it again. You don't need to be embarrassed. I'm just glad you're here. I'm just happy you're still here. Wow. It was that serious, huh? I can hardly remember. Yeah, that's what they in the business call a blackout. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. And I don't want to be a burden on anyone. It's not a burden, man. You're not heavy. You're my brother, right? It's just a part of being alive, man. We are a social species. Ham cabbage. I have this crazy new idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. So it's a step beyond the crystals, huh? Okay. Clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Love, Emily. Ooh, thanks. Can I bring my fiance? Whoa. Ham cabbage. I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked Wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you are doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item. Krobus, a new crafting recipe, dark sign. All right. Well, thanks, dude. Ham cabbage. I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? So this leek is not going to George. It's going to Granny. She's going to give it to him, but we'll take a couple. We can spare that. All right. Now, for while we're getting battery packs and all that, we will start our day with a coffee and then making the coffees. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Let's do better than that. We got jazzes popping up, so we'll need to probably restock on kale seeds. Okay. Those can all be brewing while we do all the rest of this. See if we have enough inventory space for all of these. Still not more green beans. Oh, but look at all those wonderful batteries. All those wonderful rows. All these wonderful coffee beans. Miss any? Anybody see any that are already passed that still have beans on them? Still waiting on our next ancient fruits, but hopefully we'll get those before the kale are done. And not coffee yet. I've got those void mails. So this is going to be nice now that we can speed this up to just run through here and be gathering while we're petting the ducks is really not too bad a deal. All right, what do we got? 4 of half of those. Today will probably be a day that we try to expand some of our cheese and mayo production. It's also a big board day. So here's our difference now. We've got 2 large milks in there, and eventually we'll switch things over so they can go into there and then expand our cheese presses along that wall. But that filled in our coffee time. So we'll do one more of these. Check our quests. And then I think go up to the local mines today in search of coal and copper. And planting kale. So we do have one more crop. Here. Get everybody? Yeah, I should just looked at the number. Alright, that's good. Let's go put these blue jazzes away. And here, we already had quite a few, so we will take just these, and then, is it this color? No. This color, no. This color, no. This color, that color. Alright. So we'll keep a few just for birthdays and whatnot. And the rest can all go here. We'll go ahead and sell those and sell all the void mayos, but not the batteries. Now we're keeping those at least until we finish up with our sprinklers. And then all we need to do is keep a couple for quests or crafting or anything. From there, let's hold on to those. Alright, what is our... Oh yeah, the leeks for Granny and George. That would be easy enough to do. So let's take one of those to give to him, because we want to one-up Granny. That's our goal. And let's get... Since we're going down to check the board anyway, let's take one of those for Krobus. And then we'll come back home briefly just to drop off all the other tools and all that, and then we can head on up to the mine. Gus wants a ruby. We can do that for him. And just to look, so there's our little anniversary, and I think that's why even if there is a festival, it will push it out. Pretty sure they don't line up on the same day, but 17th is a good day, I hope. And it's not anybody's birthday. Should be good chances for us to take note of when it's going to happen. Such. We haven't been down to the beach to forage in a while. Should we go sweep through there too? But let's do this. Cape. Oh, perfect. Clint, you. Oh. George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. 14 days to grow a dozen leeks. Or harvest a dozen. So I think they would grow. But we need dust sprites anyway. So let's do the Cape Patrol. And for that, we won't go to the beach, because now I'd like to spend as much time as possible down in the 40s level mines. Krobus, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the dark sign thing. It's an amazing gift. Yes. Back again. I suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. Yep. I like to buy stuff. Nothing too good on, what is this, a Monday? Slime? Does he always sell slime, or is that a random? Everything else here is, I think, usually here. We'd still like to get the star drop, but I don't know that I want to get it just there. We still don't have enough to buy a full set of trees. But as soon as I do have that laying around, we'll get one full set. So the 2 spring, 2 summer, 2 fall trees, and get them all planted. We're definitely running behind on that, but... Hey, Granny. Oh, ham cabbage. You're wondering what that good smell is. No, I'm not. It's a crock pot full of lentils and sausage. It's awesome. Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Evelyn, that is amazing. They smell wonderful. Ooh, I'm excited. Here, why don't you try one? Are they done? I mean, far be it from me to question. I'll take it kind of doughy out of the oven. Ooh. Ooh, crunchy. Well, what do you think? It's delicious. It was like chewing on a hockey puck. No, we all know the correct answer here. It could be the worst cookie in the world. You still don't tell somebody that made a cookie and gave you one that it was a bad cookie. Thank you. No, thank you. You gave me a cookie. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure your secret is safe with me. We learned how to make cookies. Thank you, Evelyn. Oh, Alex, why are you sighing? Oh, hi, Ham Cabbage. Hey, dude. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. Unrelatable, dude. I'm a big fan of the reading, but if they make you nervous, how about some books about weightlifting or gridball or something? Those shouldn't make you scared. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I thought you were going to be I guess you got to be smart about being a pro athlete, too. I'm worthless. What? First of all, that is crazy. But I think that seems a little disingenuous. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Worthless. Well, yeah. Get to the heart of it. I guess you're right. No, look, man, I can't do 1,000 push-ups. You said you do that every day. Certainly couldn't eat 30 eggs. Well, I'm not going to give up. That's a spirit. If I work hard, I can do anything. Yes, you you just said that you were coming to grips with the fact that you can't do everything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll be having dinner and discuss philosophy. That's what you smart people talk about, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, buddy. It's all the philosophies. All right, so Granny. Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves it when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. I know you said he had some before the festival, and it totally helped. Oh, my, what a lovely day. Yep. I love the rain, too. And then George, hey, George, don't you go wheeling away from me. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. Yeah, you can eat that one raw. It's super high quality. I'm surprised you want to be friends with an old-timer like me. George? Of course I do. You got the best stories, man. You are the only one in this town that knows about blowing themselves up with dynamite, and I've done it twice already. All right, now we go back. We wine up these blueberries, and then head to the mines. We are halfway through spring, which is good because we're now down to like 90 hops. And I think... Come on. Go away. Think it's time to start just carrying all 80 with us. Alright, so now let's turn these back to cash production. We could drop the $5,000 to go get the triple shot espresso recipe from Gus. Oh, and he wants a ruby too, doesn't he? And it's 1, so he'd be there. Let's do that on our way. 1 ruby. And put those away. So we'll ruby up Gus, make him all happy, and then we'll buy the triple shot espresso recipe so that we can consolidate and extend the coffees that we do have into the espressos. And it's really just a, I guess some people talk about like quality of life tweaks and inventory mods and all that kind of stuff from Minecraft. It's kind of just a nod to that sort of stuff. Oh, is that the ruby I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoy it. You're always welcome here. Well, I'm glad. I would like to buy a triple shot espresso recipe. Again, $5,000. And it takes 3 coffees, right? And we've got 155 of those. It's more potent than regular coffee. It gives us a little bit of energy and health and +1 speed, but it extends the time that we have that speed boost for. So we don't have to as constantly be chugging little cups of coffee. So we'll go ahead and get that and then head back home, convert some of these into triple shot espressos, and go. Here we can see, well, let's just drink one. And it is 1 minute and 23 seconds for the regular coffee. And then we'll note the time on the other one. I think it's like 4 minutes, so it may actually be a sort of net negative. But we don't have to carry as much. We'll just put that one in there, and then let's get that topped back off again. Alright, we're ready for the mines. Now let's go get dust sprites. Anything else that Granny's gift, 500. Gus's gift, 750. Cave Patrol, we haven't gotten any dust sprites yet, but that'll help. 100 in the Skull Cavern, not even close. Won't even seriously be able to try for that for a while. Maybe in the following winter. And we don't even have an apricot tree yet. So I'll leave that daffodil for now. Alright, so dust sprites, we're going to level 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Count along with. This is perfect. I think the game will hopefully try to make up to us the fact that we haven't been down in these levels in quite a while. Sometimes you can run a few times without seeing much because we've come down so often. Ooh, we can get a lot of bats though. I need to wait for more. Very nice. Not so much on the dust sprites, though. Three, I think. Now, oh, nice. Okay, our coffee had been done, so it was 1 minute 23 seconds on the regular coffee, and it is 4 minutes and 11 seconds. So, yeah, you're not getting a huge boost on the duration. You just don't have to worry about resetting it as often. So is that worth $5,000? I don't know, but it's less time we. Oh, what? What? What just happened? How? What? Is that like an alt thing? Oh no. I've heard of this. How do I go back, guys? Oh, tab? Tab is it. Wow. Yeah, the tab button will cycle through your things. And I know some people... Why are my keys all off? Some people use that for quickly moving through inventory. Clearly, I don't. I don't even know. Ooh, look at all these guys. Awesome. Come to me, my dust spirity friends. Very nice. How we doing? All right. It's a good start. Ooh, yellow slime. I don't know what the significance of those are. You see them on scattered throughout. But I don't know if there's anything different implied or that we're supposed to be able to do with them. Unfortunately, what this is not doing is helping us find the two dwarf scrolls that we need. And while it is good to kill additional dust sprites, it's not... And I keep calling them sprites. I think at one point one of the menus mentioned them as sprites, not spirits. But that does seem to have been changed. Like here, they are dust spirits, clearly, not sprites. So... I am aware, just holding on to either one of the first folks that I saw playing it call it that, or an old typo in one of the menus. We do need all those slimes too. We're, what, halfway? This is level 50. Fish. Sadly, no dust spirits with this level. Okay, more of of the espresso. Ooh, present guy. Hey! Should walk. Ooh, forest sword. I don't think we have one of those yet. Exit. It's 12:30. Ooh, another present guy. Oh, come on. Lead rod. There we go. Still not enough? Oh, man. Still? How many more of these things are there? Come here. Come here. Still? What the? Oh, two more. Pass out. There's still not enough. Oh, at least I got out of the mine. We'll sleep with our horse. Horse, protect me from all the muggers. Oh, we did get onto our property. Oh, didn't get in the door. So I think we will still get penalized. That's a little shame. $4 grand, mostly on jazz flowers, I think. Lots of variety, and then the void mayo, nice. So as usual, we're gonna go ahead and advance to the next day, and then I've gone through 2 hours. We haven't gotten a whole lot of days done because of all the cutscenes following the community center. I have a feeling, but we will. I'm going to take just a quick break, switch out the coffees, get up, move my legs a little bit. I encourage anybody to do the same. Give your eyes a little break from the screen time anyway. And then let's say it's probably about 3 minutes or so I'll be back to pick back up. So let's get into the day. We're not quite to our wedding yet. Freeze the screen. Oh, we got more rain, and our axe is ready to go. Awesome. Okay, so the day is saved. If anything should go haywire while I'm gone, we won't lose anything, and I will be right back. So stay tuned. All right, my friends. Sorry about that. That did definitely take a little bit longer, but you will be all so excited to know that I spent some of that time opening 3 cans, scraping out tomato paste to add into my little concoction, along with some diced tomatoes and some hatch green chilies canned. That all went in. All right, what is my chair caught on? Let's try to make this happen. All right. Well, we are back and now ready to rock for the rest of uh, rest of our days here in Stardew. Well, the rest of today's days in Stardew. So, good little trip to the mines yesterday. We are one dust sprite short, a spirit, I believe. Yeah, one short. That's all right though. We somehow got more rain. Partly cloudy with a light breeze tomorrow. That should be our wedding day, so that will definitely be not rainy. Only show where the voice of the spirits are channeled directly to me. Spirits are very happy and will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Do we believe them? Yeah, thanks, dude. Let's go ahead and get cooking here. Pull those, keep those. That. That. Over here, this, that, and that. Here, that. That, and that. Those. Alright. Espresso power. And, oh, we do have one more here. Alright, let's get coffee in. Tough spotting. Where are those coffee beans hiding from us? But the good news is we don't have to do coffee harvesting on our wedding day. Oh no, we lost a coffee plant to lightning. Again, maybe, I don't know, we've got so many other things that we're working on. I'd really like to get more kegs going. That lightning rods seem a bit frivolous. Oh, we do have full green beans now though. We're already starting here. So that's good. And know that next season, after the 12th or whatever it is, we'll be doing this every single day for our hops. And at that point, our food is really, I mean, we haven't been too crippled by it even yet. But with the hops, it will become ridiculously easy to stay well fed. And then doing occasional runs of pale ales as opposed to just coffee and wine can also keep our money very current. Alright, let's see. This is probably going to be Omni Geodes. Yep. And got one of those. Oh, these are not done. I still haven't done very well at getting those synced up or not, but we'll always stop for ancient fruits because we have 8 ready to go. And I'm hoping enough here to finish out that last batch of ancient fruits. So then at that point we can start stockpiling to swap out the greenhouse. Four of those should work. I don't think that, I haven't really compared the prices or don't remember if I have. Oh, bummer. Well, that's something to keep in mind. This may not be quite the happy spirits day that they're leading us to believe. If we're getting wild seeds. Oh, and we don't need to worry about those anymore. It'll take a little bit for me to adjust there. Alright, I think we've reached... Well, I guess we never had anything. The eggs, we'll have to move lots of stuff over. And we'll just let those gather for a bit. It's not going to break us. 13. No, that should be... No, we needed 26, right? Shoot. Yeah. Well, that's a shame, but we're down here so we can put those away. And how are we doing on... Have we resupplied coffee beans yet? What do we need? Like 144? 72 and 72, right? 144. There we go. Now that's done. We don't have to worry about it. These are done. More of those. Save a few of those as gifts. That we can go take back to the loom at some point, and then sell, 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 sell. I don't know why I didn't bother to put the batteries away. Coffee. Alright, we are well supplied on batteries. Now, let's give it a whirl. I know we've got that, but we've got the rest of the week, so I'm not too terrified. Down here, let's take these two. And sadly, we still are in a bad way when it comes to bombas. I guess we can make 5 of the mega kind, just in case we really get stuck. Do that when I'm holding bombs, man. And we can grab... Oh, we got one more. Grab all those. We still don't have the... I don't think we have the makings for this. Are you kidding me? That's all it is? Never mind. Hang on. We're never making mead again. I shouldn't say that. We will make 10 of these. That is so cheap. Oh, that was the fiber? $20 fiber. That is amazing. Totally hadn't even really looked. Alright, now what we're not going to do is the stupid take all of those and then have to buy them back if we have an incident. Because we have a lot of incidents. Alright, nothing else here. It is Tuesday, so nobody's birthday. It is another day we can give a daffodil to Sandy, though. Alright, now we can go. I think this is going to be bad, so we'll be very ready to run out of those mines. Our energy is down, so let's just go ahead and start this here. Get double speed. Sandy, you can find coconuts and caddis fruit outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. I will do that. They're yummy too. Hee hee. Yep. So are, well, they're not really yummy, but daffodils. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Anything you want me to sell me that I then will lose? I'm not gonna worry about extra shirts. And all right, here we go. We're pretty well set already. Oh, let's re-coffee up, since that is just leaving us. And then let's see how bad it's going to be. Oh, 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 oh. Well, maybe I was wrong. This could be a good day. Looking good so far, spicy eel. Ah! I didn't turn at all, and I was trying to. Oh no! Nice. Just exactly what I said I didn't want to do. And I go put myself right back. Oh no! In the middle of those guys. Well, we already got 3. Got these hops. Let's eat them while we can. Okay. Enough wasted time here. That was a good level, though. Let's go look first. Use the speed that we have. Try not to miss. Why? Oh, because I don't have the magnet. That's why I keep running away from stuff. Doesn't explain why I keep missing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Time out. Well, you know what we can do? Save a little time here. Do. Oh. Easy, fella. Whoa, oh. Okay. Oh. Looks like we may have to use our bombs. Oh, we don't need the stone that bad. Okay, there's one. Ah. Oh, and an iridium ore. Wow. Look to the health. Ooh, nice, though. How we doing here? 134, so let's do that. This. And this. And... two iridium bars. What a chest. These chests can be crazy, crazy awards, so... oh, and we got the steel falchion. I don't know if we ever ended up buying one of those or not. We certainly considered it. Since we're looking at this stuff, we have some stuff we can certainly dump. Let's get rid of that too. Give us a few more spaces here as we're moving into the evening segment of our adventure. Let's... oh, anything good? Alright, let's go. Oh, I thought he was one of the street like, it's still coming. I'm trying to move. Oh, we got a bomb though. Oh. Oh. Turn around. Oh, come on. Just, oh, what the? Whew. I'd really like to eat something. Turn around. Ah. Nice. That was a little too wild. Here we go. Oh, shh. Stop it. Oh my. Like I said, I haven't been entirely convinced about this day. Although it's been pretty good. Why would I turn that way? Game? Certainly wasn't intentional. You lay down. Another little thing up by our mahogany trees. Did we pick up more junk? Definitely put those down. Oh, and there it is. It's like, didn't we end up with more sap? Usually that's pretty quick. Oh, here it comes. Already coming. See me on the lower right, hide behind the energy bar. Take that. $30. Oh. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Not another one. Come on. Come on. So they can give us a little gate. Three levels. One worth taking a look. Stones. Alright. Good enough. We got a ladder over here. Shh. Diamond. Emerald. Why not? Oh. Well, that was not my most conventional means of taking them out, but it seemed to work. $12.30. I don't know. One more. look like it, does it? Here we go. Can't get those. Alright, well, it was a good trip. No denying. But now we've got to fix our paths, put away a whole bunch of stuff. Here, hang on to that. That. I think those are it. That. Sell the rest of those, put that away. Sell. Oh, I thought we had one more piece, but we got the 2 bars, so I'm not gonna get indignant about it. That will be a big help. We can add 2 more crops, and we still have time to plant them. That's for tomorrow. We can put the wood away. Let's put this in the chest. Oh, it's 140. All right, hurry. See you, doggy. Whew. All right, here we go. Not the one I was most excited about, but this will certainly help us out. I don't care to sell metal bars, at least not long term. There's always stuff we can be doing to maximize potential out of metal bars. So the chance to find coal will just help out that much more when we're down in these level 4s. So basically those gray rocks that we break throughout all the various mines will have twice as much chance of having pieces of coal in them. So that's what we're multiplying here. If you've already gotten to the point where you built out, you're not real wild about the farming stuff, more about the mining and making money from it, then maybe this does work. I mean, 50% is nothing to sneeze at, and like a gold bar or an iridium bar are worth quite a bit. But I just like to turn those into machines to maximize my crops more. So that's kind of my take on it. And our money is kind of getting momentum now, which is good. Okay, now got lots of time for our day here. And unfortunately, I wanted to change outfits, but we just ran out of time. So I'm getting married in my good old cap and the blue shirt we've been wearing for a few days. But Mary knew what she was getting into. When Ham Cabbage first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Ham Cabbage is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. I would have thought the hero, the community center, and all of that would have made me a part of the community, but I guess being married is a arbitrary requirement from the confirmed bachelor who won't commit his own relationship to public review. It is my great honor on this day 17 of spring to unite Ham Cabbage and Meru in the bonds of marriage. Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at you, honey. Oh, they put me in a tux. At least I could have taken off my hat, though. Well, let's get right to it. And I do have my purple space boots on. Ham Cabbage, Meru. As the mayor of Pelican Town and the regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Oh, thanks, Lewis. You're awesome, dude. You may kiss. Oh, so sweet. And then people throwing rice. Marnie's dancing just as she did at the community center. She's a big dancer. She doesn't like to admit it, but Life is going to be different from now on. Ooh, but the future looks bright. All right, I'm excited. Now we have our new wife to share life with and make our home complete. What's up? Oh, honey, you're amazing. Here, I want. Is that? Oh, wow, and cabbage is spectacular. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm so happy you're here on the farm with me. Welcome to your new home. Frighteningly, she is not at the top of our list. It's really weird that her mother is still more beloved than she is, but now notice she has 4 additional hearts as our wife, and the other single folks remain with the grayed out. And now that we're married, I don't think we can give bouquets to those people to raise them up. But if we get them up to 8, they will reach that same point where their friendship with us will not degrade. So we can, like, Penny is locked in, Emily is, and Haley are locked in. We don't have to worry about their stuff eroding over time, which is nice. And the other folks will just push up to 9 hearts beyond them. Krobus and Sandy are both up to 3 now. That's very good. All right, honey. We got a busy day. Oh, look what else is growing. Pam gave us a beer for our birthday, or for our wedding day. That's awesome. We got a lot of gold bars. All right, honey. I hope you don't mind. Consider this like front row tickets to the farm show. We now have 2 more iridium sprinklers and another one on the way, and so much harvesting work to do now. Just amazing. Yes, drink it. So we will have to do our regular watering, but all of... Oh, we need a scythe for that. We can go ahead and drop these down, and we'll go here and here. So we're going to need 3 batches of kale seeds down there. And then we still have to pick our strawberries and honey. Again, by this point, money's going to be kind of rolling in, right? There should always be something popping, and so we won't... those tough days of winter are now forgotten, and even the coming year, we should have enough industry going on that we'll have regular influxes of cash throughout the winter. So we go ahead. We've actually jumped back beyond where we were on those. Let's go ahead and I'd give you another strawberry, honey, but I saved them. I can't give you 2 gifts on a single day. All right, what should we grow? Let's start grow. Let's cook copper first. We'll do a few of those while we're just working around here. Harvesting our honey, checking on our fish and our other animals. We can chop down that tree. Now we still... Oh, I don't think we got any notice, but this is our salmon berry week, and we still haven't gotten to level 10 of foraging, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know if we can force that ahead in any way. These guys still need Omni Geodes. We've got those. Coffee here. Think we missed any there. Coming back. Here we go. We do need to switch back to our magnet ring and our light, especially as we get towards evening tonight. So I think we should definitely make an effort to get up to the mines today. We'll see if we can go check out Emily's deal at the mayor's house today. That is untimed, even though she says come and see me today. I think it's the same with Jody's dinner that we did with the largemouth bass or any of those. Once it's been offered, even though the description has a time on it, and I'll try to honor those. But like yesterday, I was down in the Skull Cave, so I totally missed it. But unlike festivals, it doesn't prevent us from getting to enjoy it on a later date. All right, there's all those. You guys can come out and play. You guys need some love. Now we have enough of those. Again, well, maybe today is the day. I don't know what kind of a luck day was today. And do we see any truffles around? Okay, let's put those away. Let's go ahead and switch those. We'll do the last batch of iron. So many batteries. I can't believe I bought the one, but oh well. It's not a waste. So much coffee. Sell, 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 sell. Let's get seeds. Oh, we still haven't watered. Oh, we only have 24? Shoot. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Oh, and I never got a scythe. There's all that. We probably will get another chance for iron now, sadly. And let's put that away. Those away. Get this, because we need it. Alright. Ready for... It's only 6 a.m. Oh, wait. It's 11 almost? I'm in the Jody. Oh my goodness, it's 10:50 already? Where is the day gone? I've got so much to do. The good news here, though, is that Pierre's now in his shop. He traded out with Clint. Clint kind of adopted the business practices of Marnie and Robin and some of the others. He just has a different day, but does take a day off, which is good. He was feeling a little trapped by his being near his forge all the time, and now he takes his newfound freedom to go tend to the boiler in the community center. So, much as he gripes about it, I think we all know he's really pretty big fan of the furnaces. The furnace. We do want to go get our axe, though. We did get a note that that was done. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to all the places I'd love to go today. But let's give it a whirl. And rather than harvesting yet, let's go try to hit some of these shops before they're all closed up for the day. That can go away. That can go back. We don't need that. Or that. 18 and 25. Not too bad. Alright. We don't have rain coming. But let's do the hoe. Alright, Mud Puddle. We need you. And let's go to Clint first, and then we'll come back and hit Pierre. I'd be delighted to get a auto grabber as well, but I don't know that we're going to be able to swing that too. What's up, man? Oh, hi, Ham Cabbage. Sorry if I look a little messy. I've been working at the furnace all morning. I know you were finishing up my axe. So did you need anything, or did you just want to visit? Both. But I would like my axe. Ooh, that looks nice. Looks so nice, I'd like to have you give the same treatment to my hoe. Awesome, thanks. Good. Now, as well walk through town here and do this. I don't know if we picked a single salmon berry yet. Here's one. Or a triple salmon berry, more accurately. Joja-Cola, Pam, we got you. Whoa! Whoa, what's going on here? Gus, I have just the thing for you. Awesome, Pierre. What do you got? He's all yours too. I'm listening from the back of the line. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. Wow, sounds fantastic. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. That sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only... What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000 G, but that would be crazy, so I know I didn't hear that. Yeah, that's right. It really is a bargain, isn't it? Pierre, dude. Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I can afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. I overheard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Jody's now, because she was using Joja Mart up until then. She's got a whole family of, one older teenage boy, I would presume, and one young boy. And the phrase "eaten out of house and home," that's the real way that happens. She's not. Wait, how about 10,000 G then? Pierre, no, you. Yeah. It's a disaster, Aunt Cabbage. I thought this was a surefire business strategy, but it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at 10 times markup, even if I put a little organic sticker on them. Yeah, about that, are these my green beans? Because they're not organic, dude. I spray I spray them all the time to keep all the bugs off. You win some, you lose some. You should be less greedy. I'm offended they didn't want my veggies. I don't know. Do we call him on it to his face? I kind of feel like he's about to that point. We did kind of barge into his bedroom and offended him in that way. I don't know. I mean, to an extent, he's my business partner, and he hooked us up, but he only gave us 2,500, and then sold it for, or tried to sell it for 10 times markup, 10 times what he paid me. And that's tough. I mean, man, I want to keep you in good stock, but I honestly, here in this community, now that I got Meru and stuff, I want some cash, but I would be just as happy to go around and give everybody a free something every day so that they don't have to buy from you even though I'm selling to you. It's this I don't know. As I've said, he kind of has been feeling a little villainous, right? And I think the kicker is going to be when he came to tell us about the year 2 seeds, and he was like, "You shouldn't even bother looking at any of my competitors." He really needs to take a step back. Let's see how bad this gets. Yeah. Hey, I'm not forcing anyone to buy it. If they don't like the price, they can move on. Yeah, except that they all boycotted the competition to support you, dude. So you gotta respect the people. But I guess you have a point. If I make all my customers angry, then pretty soon I won't have any customers at all. Yeah, despite the fact that you're the only shop in town, they will all be taking whatever I have for free, rather than coming here. By the way, Ham Cabbage, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low price of 25.01? I, I I would have done that just to spare him, but hey, man, I don't know if you're gonna like that. Oh, let's give you one of these. This will probably be better. No hard feelings, man. That's very kind of you. I like this. All right. Oh, wait. No, no. Why? Oh, because I don't have a hoe anymore. If you find any wild produce, I'll take it off your hands for a reasonable price. And okay, well, at least he's not talking about marking it up. I don't know how much we suffered suffered a penalty there. She talked about wearing gloves to keep her hands soft and having to take care of herself more as she got older. Oh, Pierre, what have we done? Well, he's still at 8. We're still solid friends. How did he? He liked it. We still don't have a love gift for him yet. That was tough. Oh, he's gonna like this a lot more. We still gotta buy all these kale seeds. Alright, you ready to feel happy, dude? Now, it is the 16th, 17th. So these take 6 days to harvest. So basically on next Sunday, and it is Wednesday today, or is it Thursday? I don't remember. I think that's a 7. I'm trying to look like at my TV and everything. We know we can do 3 batches right now, and let's assume at least 2 more. So if we do another 96, we should be close. We may still have to come back for more, but there we go. All right, that should very likely carry us through the end of spring for planting needs. All right, what else did I say I wanted to do? We gotta go back and get these planted, the sprinklers in, and then maybe we loop for salmon berries or go to the mine. I mean, 1 dust spirit shouldn't be too tough. Now that we do have our gold axe, let's swap it out. Watch this power. Check this out, Pam. This is the Lumberjack Show. You like the Lumberjack Show? I can caber toss these trees, too. Throw them in the river and spin on them. What do you think? Pretty cool. Oh, hey, there's my horse. Totally forgot. Mud puddle! You thought I forgot you, didn't you? I didn't. You might think I did. You might be right to think I did. It's not true. Oh. I didn't put on the magnet ring. Talked about it. So, I don't know. I don't know if those are going to be enough to really help our foraging. But if at all possible, I would like to kick that up here while I can. Those 2 away. Those can go away. Get the deal. That can go away. Alright. Did we already put in the sprinklers? I think we did, right? Oh, we don't have fertilizer. And now that filled in, but we're going to be mostly done here in just a matter of days, so I just got rid of the hoe. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my! Why am I so stupid? That one was right in front of my face. I'm like, oh yeah, let's set these up later. I could have easily prepared all this area. Now, I've done dumber things, I guess. So a lot more trees have popped on the farm. which is kind of nice. Oh, what do you think, Mud Puddle? Should we chop trees with our new gold axe, or should we go finish up our little dust spirit quest? Why can't we do both, right? What I am going to do, though, even though it'll cost us a little time. Ooh, we can do a couple things. No, not what I'm trying to do. Let's check these. Take these. Okay. Come over here. Rings. We're going to take the glow ring and magnet ring. We're going to swap these two. And then here, put those away. Here, we do have a lead rod. We don't have a steel falchion. And we don't have a forest sword. So now we can take those up to sell. And we are equipped with the stuff that will help us not miss out when we start foraging again after we go hopefully find a quick dust spirit. Mines. Check the board too. We've definitely done some combat here today. Alright. You can buy that, and $400 crystal shoes. Got about 50 more slimes, I think. Void spirits, we still haven't even been down to that level. Bats are very close. Dust spirit. See, here it is, sprites. Alright, so I'm not completely crazy. Definitely dust sprites on the board. And we are just over halfway. Rock crab's right at. Mummy's about a third. Serpent's not quite halfway. And still 2 left to wonder about. Alright, well, nothing new on the rewards then. But maybe... Well, we're not going to spend enough time today. I don't think we'll get any of them. Well, let's go back down to 50. We may have to go back to 40. Come on. Nothing? There we go. I knew you couldn't stay away from me forever, little guys. That's fine, you slime me. I'll take that for this. Alright, what's the deal? Oh, $6 just done and done. There you go, Clint. Alright. That was really our purpose in being here. So I don't think we'll linger too much further. Let's just get out, because now we can really do some good with foraging. Let's go up here and just see if any of this is set up better yet. Oh, it has. Oh, look at all those weeds, though. Ugh. Gross. Alright, axe. Visibility's a little limited here, considering we're amid the scoreboard and the energy bars. Everything's kind of stacked up. apple seeds, so we can just hopefully get all those. Ah, come on. What? Ah. Alright. That was kind of awful. Do we have our sides still? No. We're going to have to come back up here and clean up. Probably daytime. Those spreading weeds, I didn't expect that they would make such a mess of everything. But we got our dust sprites, which I now can feel vindicated in calling them, thanks to the board. Get our animals secure here. There you all go. Nothing much more to sell, but we can put those away, that away. Got a refined quartz. I can't remember if it's 5 or 10. It's just 5. Go put that down at the bottom of the farm tomorrow. Alright, good enough. And look at that, Maru is, oh, what do you think of you like the fireplace right next to it, between your science stuff and our bedroom? Double the money. Thank you, strawberries. 5 and 5, basically. Honey, and then kale's contributing nicely. And that void mayo, 385. So there you go. That's how that compares to our other mayos. And 1 caviar. Good stuff. And then just coffee beans, spare ones. Very nice. So that means, what is it, Thursday today? Yep, that means we can still get to Marnie's and get the other auto grabber. I think will be our next move now that we're up to 40 again. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Good humor. Honey. We know all about honey. Honey? Oh, I have to leave work soon. I'll be thinking of you. Alright. Get you one of these. If you're going to work, stare into the diamond and remember me. Alright. Honey and good humor day. Dear ham cabbage. I guess people didn't take to Pierre's Prime Produce like I'd hoped. Anyways, here's my old mini shipping bin. The next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of Pierre's Prime Luxury brand, maybe you could have them shipped my way. Like all my other stuff. But that is a nice gift. Thank you, Pierre. I appreciate it. We'll make good use out of that as long as I don't police it. Ham cabbage, this recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. And she makes ice cream. That's awesome. Thanks for that recipe. Hello. Thanks for helping me clear out all those monsters. I'm not scared at all. But it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. I hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Clint the blacksmith. And the new crafting recipe is a geode crusher. So this saves us from having to coordinate with Clint's schedule. Even though I don't mind taking them down there, they're so cheap for him to smash, and it's a good excuse to go down that way, especially if we find stuff we want to take over to Gunther's. However, on a day like today, when he's still got my hoe, he wouldn't be able to break open geodes anyway. So that's a good thing to have. If we had an emergency, I don't know, like for whatever reason we can't get to any mines, we don't have a pick is getting upgraded or something, so we have no chance of coal, and that's our best shot. We could do it here. None of that really makes any sense because now there's so much redundancy already built into what we have around the farm that those scenarios just can't exist that often anymore, for better or worse. What we do need is a watering can today. Every day. For a little bit longer. Oh, more coffee. Still can't... Oh! Dang it! Let's put this away. Or down while we've got it here. Alright, we'll harvest our way back up and then get the scythe. And come back down and do our watering. So I guess the good news is all of the remaining kale that we do need to plant will all go in on the same day tomorrow because we'll have the hoe back. We can go buy the additional sprinkler from Krobus and plant the 2 idle ones that we haven't had a hoe to open yet, and the others. All right, this is looking decent. Good. I don't see any that I missed. We still need a scythe for that. Anything else ready up here? Not looking like it. Coffee can go away. Scythe can come out. Let's just ride down and back up to our watering spot. Save a little bit more time. And again, this is tough corner. Alright. So ready to go 1, 2, and then we'll have the third one there, and we'll be down to just a single spot to have to tend to. And I guess, were we ever going to do it, this would be the time to put down the quality sprinkler and just do all of those for a last crop. I don't know. We called up here to his face about being greedy. I don't think we need to go for extra watering, even if it's just, 2 long and 2 medium water can spills. We're going to be doing very, very well for ourselves, so we won't push it. Now, one thing we may run into is that may pop tomorrow as well. And unless we have more kale seeds here, which we don't, we probably will need another batch just to get through the day tomorrow. Other thing I want to do is we will ultimately kind of make a little garden around here, but I think this is the good spot to set up this alternate bin. Now the trade-off is you can't unlimited top it off, But as you're working down the fields, if we've gotten hit with flowers or something like that, it can buy us a little bit of inventory wiggle room just to finish our harvesting and all that kind of stuff, without having to make a dedicated trip just to get more space. So we will also harvest up our rice. Did you fall in the lake? All right, that was good. So we can say we did that. And hey, why not throw that in the bin too? All right, that did get planted, right? Yes. Nothing. It is noon. We haven't even looked at the animals yet. But we got a lot done, sort of. Oh, man, I still haven't done those Omni Geodes either. Can we please get some concentration? Nothing here. That's nice. Kind of a good break. All right, we're going to do the animals, but we're not going to forget 3 Omni Geodes. And guys, by tomorrow, your eggs and such will all be... I don't know why I can't. There. All be self-contained. Duck mail seems good. Let you guys out. Oh. What? What? Why can I not? I missed somebody over here. Is it you? No? I hope I didn't neglect anybody. Wow. Okay. Don't need this anymore. It can go. You guys can come out. I haven't talked to the doggy. Where's our horse? Omni Geodes. Omni Geodes. We're not going to forget the Omni Geodes. Omni Geodes. 1, 2, 3. And I'd like to go get those oak resins as well. They seem happy. This seems in need of a bit of cleanup. Okay. Now, chicken out of the way. Come on. We might have to move that. Oh, you know why that is out of place? Because the things were in the wrong spot. Haley. Oh, she's finally using the camera. Did she get a new one at Christmas? Oh, ham cabbage. The lighting is so nice right now, I just had to come out and take some nature shots. Good. It's kind of the worst possible time of day for nature shots, but I'm not going to deter you. Yeah, that midday afternoon, like 10 a.m. Particularly, you can kind of finagle stuff, but from about 10 a.m. till about 3 p.m. or so is when wildlife is at its least active. Usually things are bedded down. If they're foragers or whatever, they've eaten something in the morning. If they're prey type animals, it's a vulnerable type time. Now, some things have come up with a way to stay active throughout the day. Prairie dogs, right? They have a colony and they have sentinels that are kind of watching. If a hawk or something flies overhead, they start barking and everybody goes back down the holes until the danger's passed. But by and large, birds, predators and that kind of stuff will wait until the dawn and dusk, where they have better chance of moving undetected, and the prey animals have better chance of dodging. But anyway, she's going to take some pictures with cows, and cows don't care about early daylight or late daylight or anything else. You can show me how to approach one. All right. Well, if you have the camera settings, timer and light otherwise, so it's not too glary on the cows. Yeah, let's go see a cow. Oh, look at that. That one's got a little bell. I wish my cows had little bells on them. Hey, little cow. Oh, she's having fun. It does look like that she changed her dress into a fancier dress to go into the barnyard. Uh-oh. I hope she's okay. I hope she doesn't get kicked or stepped on, because seriously, cows can hurt you. They're big. Haley, if you ask me today, your hair does not look all right. It is not good. You're gonna need to go do some work on that. Oh, at least she's not ready to freak out. That was fun, Am Cabbage, and these photos are hilarious. Yeah, the one of you getting bucked off a cow. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. Highly recommended. I wish I had a shower actually in my farm. Oh man, don't do that to me, game. All right, Marnie. Supply shop. Auto grabber number 2. Well, this is a bummer, because now... Ilya, I don't think I have anything particularly great for you. Oh, we do have a sign, though. That's fortuitous. So maybe this will be the trick that all the tree chopping hasn't been to get our level 10 foraging. But of course it's Thursday, so I think this is also the end. Oh man, the end of salmonberry season. Well, it's always next year, right? And we will always have these as a... Not that we're going to need it for long, unless in summer things get tight, and then we can just munch a lot of salmon berries. We've used another few hops. I don't know why I shuffle my feet so much as I walk through the grass, but it's the farmer way, I guess. More coffee. Could have been chopping the trees down there as well, but... I think I'd just as soon go after berries on today, since I think it will be the last. How's that dandelion? That's a gold star. She'll tolerate that. I think it's actually like, this is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Foraging especially, man. Someday I'll make it fresh out. Okay, well, this would be the time, right? Dandelion salad. Oh, now I got to kind of run around a second because I did this. Old habits die hard there. Axe. Now we do need to save enough time to go set the auto grabber. Nice, gave me an extra hardwood seed. We can probably get those planted too tonight. Despite our horse being stuck by Haley's photography, it was like, my name may be Mud Puddle, but you are literally the Mud Puddle, Haley. I'm not going anywhere near you. Oh, he's not a judgy horse. One more. All right, but oh. I didn't, to be fair, I didn't try very hard on that one because the last time I tried a lot of clicks and could never get back on the horse. So I really didn't think it was possible. All right, we'll set that tomorrow once it, because right now you can't open it, so I can't really even transfer stuff in. But tomorrow, once it's got eggs in it, then I'll move everything over, clear the chest. Tomorrow, we've got a lot to do, but that can also be our machinery day, I hope. Cheese press kind of day, right? Extra mayo machines, extra cheese presses. Of course, I got the one chest. I don't have anything for this. And now I see that I did have kale and rice. Slime and cheese. Up to making some more pepper poppers there. Stash those. Might as well refill so many oak resins ready. Refill this while we've got it out, and then let's go over and get... Do I have other hardwood seeds? I don't see any. Alright. Let's go! Uh-oh. Where'd that come from? Hang on. Here? Alright, so we had 3. Oh. These weeds, I tell you, they are a menace. It's 11. Do I have any stones that have sprung up? Probably not. Alright, we're going to have to do some path repair at some point. I don't think tomorrow, because we need to go see Clint. We need to probably buy more kale seeds from Pierre. And we need to see Krobus. Speaking of which, let's grab one of these. Alright, and into bed. Something big. Millionaire? We started at just over 500,000. I know we've had some good days. I don't think it's been quite that big yet, but... Day 18 of spring. Saved. What did we get? Monoculture. Alright, so we... I didn't pay... Was it straw? No, we didn't sell strawberries yesterday, did we? What did we sell? Were there any coffee beans that we don't? Maybe it was coffee beans. Could have sold a bunch of those already. Kale? Could have been kale. We've certainly grown a lot of that the first 2 years. I don't know. We've sold 100 of one kind of thing, though. So that's good. All right, but here we go. Off to start our day again. No Meru inside. Weather report, it's going to be clear and sunny all day. Fortune teller, spirits are in good humor. All right. What's up? I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. I kind of look out for that one. I also filled Snowdrift's water bowl. Oh, thank you. He's up there by it. Awesome. Yeah, I don't normally do that. I just make him drink out of the ponds. Don't worry. I don't mind if you track mud into the house. It's fun to get a little dirty now and then. Ooh, Meru, yeah. Honeymoon is not over yet, huh? All right. No, I'm joking here, Meru. I'm not gonna try to track mud all over. Ham Cabbage, I thought it'd be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. I hope to see you soon. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Haley. I'm glad that you and I have become good friends. And I'm glad that you were the one that trusted me enough to welcome me to the flower dance the first year. That was very cool of you. We'll always treasure that memory. Dun, dun. Okay, so one thing that we'll need to do as we start, and this is probably going to be the last day of today's episode. We'll see how quick today goes. If it ends up being quick, we may get Saturday as well. I just realized she's going to be so quietly upset, but we'll make it up to her today. We forgot Pam's birthday yesterday. Oh man. That's no good. But we've got some of her favorites here, so we'll get her. Maybe we'll sneak her up a boozy drink. I'd give her a beer, but I'd prefer to give her a pale ale on her birthday, if we have one. If we don't, we'll give her a Gold Star Parsnip. She'll know that I felt bad about missing it, but man, that's embarrassing. All right, coffee. Oh, we're gonna have to go restock on those out of the kitchen. Oh man, we got all these green beans to get to. Let's start here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. Harvesting from horseback. I'm very leany. All right, what do we got in here? Coffee. Just one. Now remember, our going into summer, we're already set with the 2 rows of coffee beans. They're not going to go anywhere into summer. And the ancient fruits that we've been planting won't go anywhere either. Those are all good to go. We can leave them untended and they will be fine. I mean, not fully untended, but they're automated tending now set up. So, and there we go. Look at our clean and tidy coop here. All we need to do is go through and say hi to the animals. So now, one short. Go figure. Something heavy seems to be coming down the stairs outside me. Alright, and we'll grab that and pickaxe this. That down. So now, when we do expand our area here, we'll have the ability to just pluck from stacks that are big enough to accommodate all of our mail machines, right? Oh, I should have done beans first. Oops. What's up, guys? Oh, did my cows grow up? Are you a new cow or an old cow? Hey, come here, cow. You are an old cow. Are you a new cow? Well, you're a new cow. But look, you're milkable too now. And with auto grabber, that's no big deal at all. So we don't have anything, so we'll keep leaving this for now. That's exactly the same as the coop. Once we start getting full stacks of threes or whatever, we can then spill those over into the area. Now, I'm a little concerned because we haven't been getting much in the way of watching the time here. We don't want to miss out on Clint. Yeah, dog. Oh, you're really making this slow. How many times have pet dogs done that to you? Stand in the kitchen or like walking down the hallway and they're just standing there like, hey, what's up? Oh, you're bumping into me? I'm going to slowly back up. This is a game. Awesome game. We love our animals, but they can find their own ways to get attention and demand notice, right? Very, 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 very good. Okay. Where did I leave my horse? Way back on the opposite corner, right? That's how it always goes. Never wait. There's the dog. Where's the... Oh, no, it's up here? Tell you what, dog. Okay. Woo-wee. Meru, it's been wild. All right, we're going to keep that, put that away. I guess we got those and those. Anything else can go and stash that there for now. All right. To the Clints first, and then to the Pierres and the Crobuses. And then the Wandering Trader Lady. Man, we got a lot to do. Town. Clint, give me my hoe back. Oh, no! I talked about that with the community center. I already knew that was going to happen. Clint is up in the community center tending to the boilers. So, no, we have to now wait an extra day for our... So punished for my stupidity there. All right, Crowis is not talking, but he will sell us this, and he will accept this, even if he can't. Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Crowis. Guess you don't want this. Oh, man. All right, well... I guess tomorrow... Everybody wants Joja Colas. Did we miss... I guess we missed the other one. Hey, Harvey. How you doing, man? Stuff can be incorporated into a healthy diet. Yep, definitely. Stuff... You are... I'm talking to Jody, dude. Quit butting in, Harvey. The food appears so much fresher now, but I do miss the cheap jitter prices, though. I hear ya. Hear that, Pierre? Oh, there's your farm doing well. It is. Maybe a few of my seeds will spruce things up. Yeah, we're going to get some more. Birds were happily chirping today. There's, yeah, I know, and you think it's better. I think they got a lot of concerns, too. Okay, let's just cash in with him, see how far we can take this. 28. I think we will need more, but not a ton more, right? If we can get these in. Let's go with another 48. And then we've got 25 grand now. That would be a busy wallpaper. That's kind of cool, the like wood, but gray wood. But what we're going to do now, I think we have enough. We need 25. We've got 10, 20. Oh, maybe we don't have enough. Oh, we are like 400 short. Can we? It's 140. All right, we gotta race for this. This will be the day that the wandering trader lady has like some arcane secret thing. But I'm willing to go broke for some tree seeds. That's 160. There we go. I don't have a... I don't have a... You're not a star. Come on. Now we gotta get back over to Willie. Can't do anything about those worms either. Are these at all quality? Alright, Willie. Willie, you better not be the doctor or something. Come on. Oh. What's up, man? Thank you. Thank you. And we'll sell that too, just to have a little more cushion. All right, I'd love to see the back room that I know you're talking about, but I don't have time today. I'm sorry. All right, now with those spring seeds being 24 and 3,000 or whatever they are, we should, I think, have enough to get one of every seed. All right, Pierre, I ran all over town for this. Let's go. So I guess if anything has to lag, it should be the fall ones. We already have those. We need these others, so let's get one of each. That is a cherry, an apricot. That is what's eventually going to take care of Emily. Orange, peach. And yeah, we're cutting it pretty fine, but get another pomegranate and another apple. And now we are down to 360G. Pretty low. I guess we don't need to worry too much about going to see the old wandering trader lady. And our coffee is worn off. We don't have any more. I guess we can do this though. Boop. Okay. Now we've also talked a lot about additional cheese and mayo machines. So let's do mayos first. I don't remember what goes into them. Earth crystals. All right. I don't think we have any of those, but we will need stone. And let's do 6. It's a lot. I don't know that we need 10 right out of the gate, but while they're all outside, this will get us up to 10, which I consider pretty full. At that point, we don't need a whole lot more. And now we can just kind of cycle through on whatever we've got that's up at 10. Well, look at that. That's just perfect, right? Alright. So, mayos we're now going to be pretty well set on. And then here, I got to get the spacing kind of right here. So, one of the awesome things about the barn is that we can put in fruit trees, or in the greenhouse, sorry, not the barn, is we can plant fruit trees in this decked area, and they still have the same spacing requirements as their outdoor counterparts. So they all have to have their own 8 tiles, but these kinds of things don't count. It's just what we place. So it just so happens that they have enough space to go around there. And then you can get 2 on these front sides and 4 up each of these sides. So we can do 2 more full sets of fruit trees. And the huge advantage in the greenhouse there is that once they're done, they will go every single day. So fruit trees out here, and I don't know if that was fully intended from the start or not. If it was just I don't know if it was an exploit per se, but a mechanic that they just left in there. I think at the very beginning of the game, you could plant fruit trees up like by the train station and all that. I'm pretty sure you can no longer do that. But you used to just basically be able to cover the map with fruit trees, and that it seems concerned Ape or somebody was like, yeah, that's a little OP. Let's not quite give everybody that. So I think they changed it where you can still plant the regular trees up by the train, but not fruit trees. I'm pretty sure I've tried that and it doesn't work. But between the greenhouse and what we've got here, where I will plant 2 more summer trees here and spring trees here, and we'll move this fruit chest at that point over to the greenhouse because that's where the bulk of our harvesting is going to come from. Can plant this. How are we doing time-wise? Not too bad. All right, that fit. So yeah, now this was to be our tree fruit box. And eventually, if we put summer tree there and spring tree there, it will need a space. And temporarily, I think we need to move these paths. I don't know that they can even have paths around them. We'll watch for that, but that's not that big a deal. Let's close these, and maybe let's keep chopping trees. Got the axe here. Tomorrow we'll get our hoe back. Go back to being farmers. The other thing we should look at least is how are our silos doing? We have not really gained on the winter. We've got all these trees. I'm not in a real hurry. We've got so many others that we can chop from. Let's go back and clear these. And again, that was why these saplings were okay. I forgot to bring any stone or cobble to fix up the tree area, and that will get worse if we don't eventually get on it, but that's something to do once we have our skills completed. Oh, I'm going to have to, let's hope, we're close enough to nighttime, I didn't really notice it, but my TV is going to power down. Let's see if, oh, I did, oh, hang on. I didn't trust the controller to still have battery. I thought it would have gone to sleep. Alright, now, are we live? Or are we frozen? Yep, we're live. Alright, good. So, I got it. The PlayStation was going to go to sleep because of idleness for 4 hours, which our stream is just about to. And I like to be able to see just to make sure that it hasn't frozen or Twitch hasn't crashed or anything like that. So all the better. We'll leave that tree as kind of scenic pond side. So many trees. Alright, that was pretty good. Did we do the opposite corner? Do we have any more rogue? No, we got more rogue trees right here. Rogue trees. Yeah, we'll take you. Take you. You are a little out of the way of the lake, but this maple tree can stay for now. And then I think we've gotten all of these recently, right? Oh, yeah, those are out of reach. Okay. Let's just head on back up to bed. Horses on the grounds. We're saving that for Krobus. He doesn't want it until Sunday, so put that away. No. That and that, and then trash. I meant to grab one of these. I think we still have an extra day for Demetrius. Put those away. Right? 2 days. Okay, good. And yeah, so with the gold axe, we just grabbed, 1,200 or so pieces of wood without really breaking a sweat or dedicating that. That was just kind of the extra thing once we got done. Oh no, maybe we hadn't cut that much because we were working. We had grabbed out a full stack to do the mayo machines, so not quite that good, but good enough. All right. I think we've got time for one more day. Oh, look at this, diamonds. One for Meru tomorrow. Go to sleep. And there we go. A day late, right? Because this was the first day of no salmon berries. Botanist, foraged items are always of the highest quality is 100% the way that I'm going with this one. So not gold quality, but iridium quality on every single foraged thing we find. The notable exceptions are we will not get iridium on the mushrooms in the cave, and as I understand it, the same thing with fruit bats. But then you don't get forage experience out of those either. They're just kind of a gift item to help you get started. And that's why I say more so than the fruit, I go with the mushrooms, not for the early game so much. As you saw, we probably a half dozen times or so have gone up there and thought about it, had a minute, and just grabbed the mushrooms that are in there. It's much more for the life elixir or energy tonic, whichever one is the craftable one, with the various mushrooms than it is anything about money or whatever. Both are helpful in the community bundle, but as I showed, we didn't get a bottleneck on fruit or mushroom or forage from the community center. If you're 100% going for get the community center done in the first year, and that next week makes a huge difference to you, like for us, we had to wait for the pig to go outside and get the truffle. If you don't want to risk any of that, go with fruit. You can push your way down in the mines and get all the forage there, or if failing that, switch over and get the couple of other mushrooms that you need from the secret woods. So, but this is the way that I go. So the first option when you get to level 5 is chance of double forage is the one you want, and that just seems to make sense to me regardless. And then here, botanist, everything that we grab is going to be iridium quality now. And the reason I was pushing for this for the salmon berries and will also be for the blackberries is remember the bear in the secret woods already gave us a perk for bringing him honey or maple syrup that he would show us how we could make them 3 times their value right out. So we have triple harvest of every berry bush. We already get the 3 times berries. They're 3 times as valuable from the bear, and now they're going to be iridium quality 3 times as valuable. So They are the one thing, and somebody else years ago that was talking about, it's like, oh, I understand that there's some combination of stuff where you don't actually want to process salmon berries, and then they went to proceed to like try to sell them or give them as gifts, and it was a disaster because everybody hates them. But the factors are you get the bear, you get the iridium quality, and you get the multiple harvests, and they are more valuable as a triple the value iridium sale as they are getting turned into salmonberry jelly, which I don't think then carries that triple value. So that's what we're going with. The other one is tracker location of affordable items revealed, and it kind of gives you a mini map pointer, like around the edge. I think it gives you little pointers. I, I guess if you struggle to find forageable items, that could be a help, but maybe at night or in the rain they're tougher to see. I don't know. Seems a no-brainer to me. I've always gone botanist. So maybe there's something awesome hidden in there that I don't know about, but from here on in, we don't have to worry about gold, regular quality, anything else. Once we processed regular quality stuff or given it as gifts, uh, everything that we have in the forage chest will just be iridium. It's a pretty good place to be. So, we won't have to worry about that too much, though. But now we don't have gold and silver. Um, Beautiful, sunny, very happy day. I'm glad they're very happy because we've got some very busy farm work to do now that we can hoe some ground. But we got some very happy harvesting to do as well, it looks like. Do. Okay. All good on those harvests. Let's go inside and get the coffee that I forgot. And I don't know where Mara is. Oh, it's Saturday. All right, I know where she is. Let's take another dozen or so. Those to carry with. Meru is up here. This little area is your spouse's little corner. I'm not sure what this is yet, but it's fun to turn the old wrench now and then. So yeah, they get their little kind of side room, but they also get this little outdoor activity to pursue their hobbies, whatever they are. Is that? Oh wow, ham cabbage! This is spectacular. I hope you can use it in your gadget tinkering. Let's save watering today. Oh, I never closed up everything. All right, sorry guys. Happy days. We'll pet you too, doggy, and you too, cowie. And look for. We have not done well. I don't know where all of the uh, uh, truffles are hiding. I am assuming our pig is finding. It's a happy pig. There we go. So why it wouldn't find them, I don't know. But considering the first one was up on our deck, behind a chest, hey, maybe we've got stuff to watch for. All right, ancient fruit? Nope, not yet. And still no tea plants either, or tea leaves. Nothing out of there yet. Okay, well, drop off those 450. Okay, let's, even though this is kind of reckless, it's only 9 a.m. Let's go fix all of this, right? Before it gets any worse. Here. Kind of tough to see amid the trees. Now that we have gold axe, and even more once we get iridium, we can kind of just clear that whole thing. I don't know why this... see, they're very peculiar. Come on. I'm shaking my whole counter here. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I give up. But we can use this little mini shipping bin again. Let's do that. Boom. 10 mayos. All the kales. Alright, now, before we do watering, let's go see Clint. We can store that and that. Do I want to bring him a gift? I don't think so. I mean, I kind of do, but kind of need those for sprinklers, or for us. No, actually, we need the 7. We still have 7 sprinklers to go. So yeah, I kind of need the gold bars, and I've been using the gold ore for bombs. So let's just go get this hoe. We won't upgrade anything else at the moment. What's up, man? Everyone seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? Yeah, I'm on the job 7 days a week, though. I know. You stay here and ponder the outside. Quick, Clint! Yeah, let me tuck that away. So, Clint, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not doing any business at all. I'm just your buddy hanging out. Damn it, I'm too old to do anything exciting anymore. All I have to look forward to is years of sweaty hot furnace work. No, I'm making the mine safer for you, dude. You can go mining. That's exciting. Yeah, hey, Lewis, it's the weekend. It's no other time for Clint either. You guys should talk about that. No business done here. Don't worry about taxes. All right, bye. Yeah, try to do our buddy a solid there. Okay, back to the bus stop. I hope we have enough seeds. Let's drop in the ones that we do have and then do our estimate. We've got enough for 4. I think that's right. Right, we have 2 new sprinklers, or do we have 3? We may need 1 more batch. And again, it's the 20th, 6 days, which means these will be ready for harvest on the 27th. Yeah, so before we get into everything else, let's go back to Pierre and get 1 more pack of, actually 2, because it looks like those other kale are ready to go. So let's buy 48 kale seeds. And from there, anything else that completes and is ready to switch out, we'll see if we still have time to do either parsnips or garlic. But for now... Oh my goodness! That was unexpected. Oops. Oh, we got 35, though. I think we just needed 1 more pack, right, to finish out what we had. We just needed the 72. So, yeah. Be alright. Let's go back tomorrow. Alright, so here we are. We'll need to get fertilizer down. Alright, a little clay. Hey, cow, you made it way down here. Just want to come check out the watering? Alright, you're welcome. Alright, we are just that close. One more section that we can fill. Here in the last week of spring for automated watering, and then we'll have summer, you know, hopefully sooner with good luck. Where is all the fertilizer? Yeah. Oh, we have to do all that watering too. Oops. Not quite there yet. This ended up being a huge farm day because all these got stacked up and put together. Oh, that's alright. It's good to clean up the great Ho Clint mistake. Or really before Clint. I shouldn't even blame him for taking his day off. If I had hoed these two down here before I bought the seeds and took the hoe for him to work on, it wouldn't have mattered that he was off on Friday. Okay. Regrets are in the past. No big deal now. We've certainly made up for it. And again, that's where Stardew is such a nice game. So fun and appealing. Is nothing is fatal. You know, yeah, you sometimes take an L in the Skull Cavern, but that doesn't spell disaster for you when you're out going through the world. And much, you know, I think that's where it does the best out of replicating life. You just roll with the punches, you know. That may not have worked out the way it did, but we had extra chance to go forge the salmon berries. We had an extra chance to make all those mayo machines. We're always just able to kind of, okay, well, yeah, that's not going the way I'd planned, but forward progress is being made. And here in year 2, we are going to be so well set up that following winter and then into year 3, game's ours. All that new content, all that, we can just be going wild, exploring, and so we'll equip. The one thing we can't control is the RNG and what we're getting, and there's that certain item that we need like 5 of and haven't seen a single one yet. So outside our control, we can't screaming and yelling about it won't help. But we do know we'll be able to maximize all those opportunities to their fullest by the time we do start seeing them. Okay, real fast. Oh, there's a truffle. Get stuck. Gotta go. I should be slamming coffee, but I think I can get there, and then I can just wait him out if he's not inside. We'll do this the backwards way. Oh, there he is. All right, so it doesn't even matter. Hey, what's up? Come down and see, visit Mary and I. We'll have you over for dinner sometime. I can cook now. No, give it to... Hello, I'm Cabbage. So you saw the ad I posted. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Here's your payment as promised. Thanks, man. Let's see. If compounds... blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data. I didn't notice you there. No problem, man. Did you need anything? No. I'm glad that you can accept me kind of as family enough that you can just go about your work, right? This is a beautiful area, don't you think? Yeah, so I think is ours. come on down for a visit whenever you like. I'll try to get you back down professionally here soon, but we're shockingly broke as usual. We should be able to turn that here with the storage bin crop stuff. We got kale, we got mayo, all kinds of stuff to make us money. And now we'll be able to do this. Let's clear that out of the way. We don't need a tree right there. Shut that. And there you go. Already truffles immediately at iridium quality. So that's a thing. Now this one, I think you're still a little ahead because you're not getting the triple value. It's 8:20. I was like, what's Mero doing? We really need to get some lights in here. What do you think? Hey, did you have a more exciting day than me? I hope so. Oh, well, you were back in the backyard tinkering with your gadgets. That wasn't exciting? Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Well, it's time to kick back and relax. Did you leave me any dinner? Yeah, you want me to make you something? I've got some good ingredients. Here, what, ooh, we could make Demetrius some bean hot pot. We'll kind of expand this a little bit, but it's good to look. And we are wrapping up. When we finish up this day, that's going to probably do it for the stream. So we'll do a little bit of our recap. But as you can see, already we've got far fewer shaded out items than the ones that are already available to us. And the ones that come into, these we know the recipe. These we have the ingredients on hand, either in the fridge or in our inventory to just whip up right now. So, looking very good food-wise. What do we want to do? These cobbles make me want to kind of go up to the railroad and drop stuff off there. But I think since we're going to be starting the next stream, we've got the scythe. Let's harvest some hay. Most exciting content. But good to have done, and especially before we have any more silos built. And here, I don't particularly want to hit the saplings, but I also don't care too much because we've got the trees over to the side. We can do trees and grass here, and that's fine. But ultimately, more fish tanks or fish ponds can go in there. These up here I will just clear out because I don't particularly like having multiple, and we're actually going to do some more building up in this area soon. So we'll just take the trees out, see if that grass can get spread. The chickens may come over and wreck it. Nothing new in here, but tomorrow we should start getting tea, I think. I think the 21st through the 28th is when that shows up. Let's do this. We can pull these inside. But we've been sitting on these for a while. That was a good thing to get done. Then here, I think we were sitting on this. Oh, we still haven't given anything to Pam. At least she's a 10-heart friend. That means that she's up to a point where she can be very forgiving with us. This can go inside into the prepared food. I don't. Oh, these. Technically, we may make a second bin. And you guys may have already noticed I've already started accumulating additional chests. They will have purposes later, but we can start putting our regular quality tree crops in there. And when, when we get to fall, when we eventually have trees all the way through here, we can kind of borrow out of this chest if it's not overly full, just for temporary storage, and then when these load up, bring them up. But we're not going to want to have that in the way. Those and that out of the way. Anything here that doesn't belong or that has been overlooked, I guess we could move this back to its spot here. Let's go put this egg in the fridge just so that we've got, oh, and the cheese and the mayo, and put the cakes in here. Alright, you ready for bed? Hey honey. Oh, you got tired. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the leftover dinner. I wanted to make you stuff fresh. Should teach her how to cook. It's like a lab work. That's what her dad says. 13 grand, so that's back up from the 10 we were walking around with after we overbought on seeds or didn't have quite as much money as I thought. So it's Sunday. We will be looking for any goodies out of the wandering trader lady, but again, that's getting less important. We still want rare seeds, so if she's got those, we'll buy them. Gift giving will reset, so we could pop into Krobus and some of our other lower tier friends and try to make them happy. Kind of start things out, but it's kind of, we did get him the cola, so we don't have an active quest other than the apricot and the reaching level 100 in the skull cavern, so nothing urgent to start the next day. All our tools are in hand, all our crops are in pretty good shape, and other than if the one kale that looks like it's ready to go harvest, we'll have to go pick up just a few odd kale seeds to be able to finish planting it. But we should be in pretty good shape, and I think we'll be due some kind of harvest. I mean, now we're kind of always due some kind of harvest. Yeah, I don't know. Next up, maybe some robin focus again. We may do, I kind of think fish pond next. That's only 5 and it keeps our cash flowing a little bit. We still need to get up to 40 or 50 for the next house upgrade. We have the watering can to turn into gold, but we don't even have enough gold right now. So some trips to the deepest levels of the local cave mines would be good. That'll get us void spirits or elementals for our bounty. Will expose us to bats and rock crabs and all kinds of other goodies on those levels. Can help us there and get us gold ore. We need it for mega bombs and we need it for just gold bars to finish up our sprinklers and finish improving our watering can. I think is our last tool. And the 3x3 isn't super appealing to me. It's it's kind of nice if you're doing the trellis crop the way that I have them laid out, but otherwise not a huge savings. And even the iridium, we kind of just keep watering at the steel level. It fits in with our system a little bit better. So there's all that, at least for now, at least until maybe year 4, we may rework the alignment a little bit, just based on some new stuff that will come to light. But for now, that's where we want. We do want them upgraded though, because there will be some additional farming stuff that I don't know much about, but I know it's out there, and how we arrange all that kind of stuff and make progress would be certainly helpful. So there you go. 13.7 is what we got. Let's take a quick peek at our world after the day is saved, and then we'll wrap this up. All right, so it will be Sunday. We'll be starting our last week of spring year 2. And the next one we'll have a flower dance, which we can now do with our wife. She'll appreciate that, and I wouldn't dream of not dancing with her. So we made somewhere in the 100 and some G this week, which, considering we'd not quite reached a 500,000 in the first year, is a significant upgrade on that. So very good. Things are set for a a good year 2. We are still a rancher though, but I think we were a level 23 rancher before. Now we're a level 24. That's good. And we got Snowdrift and Mud Puddle. I don't think there's much more to look at there. Let's look at our skills. We have picked up the 2 Prospector. We can now get additional coal from stones, and Botanist, we can always get iridium quality forage items, including the truffles on our farm. So that's pretty good. We are still waiting for the last 2 levels of both fishing and combat to come soon. I mean, all these have been at 9 for a little while, so that should be coming quickly. Quick look at our social. We now have more work to do with Meru, but we've been already giving her gifts and making her feel welcome in our new home, and we've gotten 1 additional heart. So she is back up on top of the list. Nobody can compete with my girl Meru. Folks that are on the brink of getting locked in, and remember, Pam, very forgiving about her birthday, and I did not intend to do this as an example. I just totally forgot. We got busy. We missed her birthday. I haven't given her a makeup gift at all, and she is still locked in at 10 hearts and always will be. At this point, we could just ignore all social with all of these people. It wouldn't matter at all, but I don't want to do that. I like talking to them. So Willie, Marnie, Vincent, Wizard, these guys are 1 heart away from getting into that same locked-in state. Haley, Emily, and Penny, I think, already are, and this kind of reflects their ranking compared to the others, so it can be hidden. They can push up a little bit and be above others, but they won't. I don't think they'll ever get even with 10 heart folks. So ultimately, the non-spouse single people will be sitting at the bottom. Now you can play this differently. You can date everybody. You can give bouquets to all of the single folks and get them all to 10 hearts before you ever marry or settle down. You get a little more resistance to the giving of gifts and stuff. The cutscenes are kind of fun and worth it, but when you played through, I'd rather just, at some point here, we'll kind of have done most. This world will probably go as long as any. Try to fill all the content that I've never seen. But then if we want to come back and revisit Stardew, we'll maybe do a different spouse and see some other cutscenes. And at that point, if we've done a very completionist run and there isn't new content released that we want to check into, we'll just do quicker worlds where we kind of go through and marry somebody different. For instance, the holiday world that I have on the YouTube channel, that would be one where maybe we would continue to pursue Haley or somebody else, any of the other folks as we go along. But for now, Gus, Pierre, Lewis are all sitting at that 8 heart level, and then we got some of the single folk that need a little bit more work, Leah and Abigail, and it goes down to the people we know a little bit less. Sandy and Clovis, of course, along with Kent, are the new folks. And they're doing pretty well for, again, we're still in spring of year 2. We just met Kent at the beginning of the season. He's up to 4. Elliot, we really don't have a lot of excuse. We've got good gifts for him. Just don't see him enough. We should make a habit of getting to be better friends with him. Alex, too. His excuse is that we don't have the gifts he really likes. But Sam, we can buy him pizzas. Harvey, we can give him coffees now. And Sebastian, we got a stack of frozen tears, so I just got to make the effort. Anyway, really good socially there. And last thing to review just a little bit are how we've done on the collections. Now, if we do mouse over, you can see the numbers shipped, and I suspect, the green beans are probably what got us. Monoculture was the reward for shipping 100 of a particular type of item. So the green beans are what we've had enough silver and gold quality items sold through the bin to get up to that. Kale was close, but not quite up there. And we've added a few items. I don't know if we had rice already, but void mayo was new, I think, in this one. Garlic we already had. Yeah, maybe not quite so many new ones. Maybe duck feather. It's looking good, though. Looking like a good start. Fish. Did we add any new fish today? I don't think so. I think void salmon was the latest. I guess we can't. I guess it makes sense that we don't get the facts on the unknown fish. I don't know. We added anything new here today either, did we? We will. Don't worry. Minerals, we're still missing the 3. This one that we really need, and then these 2 triangular ones, one upright and one over. We've cooked a few things, and this is a good way to keep track because eventually we want to cook every item. So far, we've cooked 4 items. We've got our favorites, and that's what we do. And here, we haven't kicked up to millionaire yet. Eventually, we will. But we did pick up Beloved Farmer, 10 heart, friend level with 8 people. That was with Demetrius, right, as we were about to propose to Meru, so that was well timed. Popular, upgraded the house. Crafting, I think we've got a ways to go on that crafting. But we did add, we figured out how to craft farm return totems, and that was huge. Fish, close, but not quite there on the fish. Have caught 100, so I think that's going to do it. Donated the items, gopher, and monoculture. Oh, it was 300 of one crop. Okay. Polyculture shipped 15 of each crop, and as you can see, we aren't even close to that. So many, and it doesn't have to be, it's just the farm items, but what it, how about strawberries? Coffee beans, 477. I bet it was the coffee beans, right? Yeah, not the strawberries, so it had to be coffee. Okay, I was thinking 100. It was going to stop, but yeah, coffee beans. That makes a lot of sense. All the gold and silver coffee beans that we've been getting have been going in the bin. All right, well, that gets us to it, guys. I hope you've enjoyed this one. We'll start processing this VOD up onto the YouTube. But as always, and going forward, I do hope that you will check out the VODs. If you missed any of it, feel free to jump around and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of a nice way if time's a little tougher. Going to be trying to hit these days and then periodic evenings, which I probably won't schedule. So keep an eye out for more stuff coming. Remember, check out Habbage, HAMBBAGE on Twitter. I will tweet when I'm going live and when the VODs pop up on my YouTube channel. We've got Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft going over there. I'll be recording another episode of that later today, and we are getting real close to completing all the advancements in vanilla Java Minecraft in hardcore mode. So if you want to see the culmination of, man, I don't know, almost 400 episodes of Minecraft, and hopefully not a tragic death that might leave me actually speechless, come check those videos out too. They are an absolute blast, and I'm kind of out there figuring out stuff that I haven't ever done before to get this wrapped up. So come along and learn with me there, and I'd love to see you back here for the next one. So drop on by, hit me a follow, and pop up in the chat, say hello. Take care. We'll see you next time. Bye now.